140963. 140963. You can sit anywhere. But sit close to Spurz now.
Okay, I'll sit. Thank you.
140963.
What's your name?
140963.
Yeah. You went on.
Check, check, check. Okay, Manish Nagar, Mumbai, what's up? Welcome to the Mumbai Sevens Youth League Day 3. We had some amazing action happening in the first 2 days, and now we're ready and set with our Day 3. Our first game is going to be Kalina Rangers versus Spurz FA in the under 14 category. They're going to start Day 3 the same way we started Day 1. But this time it's going to be for the under 14 category. Kalina Rangers versus Spurz. Looking forward to this entire game because in the under 12 category, Kalina Rangers won their first game against Spurz, and in the under 16 category, Spurz beat Kalina Rangers. And now they're going back for the third time, but this time it's going to be in the under 14 category. So looking forward to seeing who's going to pick up the win in this game. Already we have Millat, Symbians and Mega Sports who have picked up 3 points each in the under 14 category. This is the first game Kalina Rangers and Spurz are going to be playing in the under 14 category. Let's see who's going to pick up this big 3 points and join all these big teams in the 3-point gap that they already be owning. So now we have a lot of more action coming up. We have 6 games in total. In game 2, we have Spurz FA versus DSSA in the under 12 category. In game 3, we have Rudra FC versus VR Academy for the under 12 category. Then in the game 4, we have Spurz FA versus Precision Billabong in the under 14 category. In game 5, we have Spurz FA versus Kalina Rangers B in the under 16 category. And in game 6, Spurz FA versus Kala Academy for the very first time in the under 18 category, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you heard that right. Today is going to be the first day. We are going to be having the under 18s playing out here. So you all know this is going to be an absolute banger because the under 18s are about to put a showdown. We watched under 16s yesterday and we saw what quality they had. They were playing like we are watching the Mumbai Se7ens open category, ladies and gentlemen. So now I am very excited and can't wait to see what the under 18s have in store for us. So yes, if you're not already shared the live with your friends and family, it's on the Kalina Rangers YouTube channel. Please share that around with everyone that you know. Let's make this tournament as grand as it's supposed to be. We need all your love and support to make this tournament as great as it's supposed to be. But it won't be possible without you all. So please share the Kalina Rangers YouTube channel with everyone around. We already have Spurz out here and Kalina Rangers back there. They're already warming up and getting ready, and kickoff is about to start at 5 p.m. You already know it. We are already and set on time. This is the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League, ladies and gentlemen. It's the top of the top league. You can see all this lovely production, the lights, the massive ground. What an environment it is here at the Manish Nagar ground. We have these lovely trees. We are about to get a lovely sunset as well. The atmosphere is absolutely immaculate. So if you're around, please do come out here to Manish Nagar. But as I told you, if not, please share the live YouTube link with your friends and family and let everyone enjoy the paradise that is called the Mumbai Se7ens, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, we are all getting ready and set. In the meantime, I would like to thank all our partners. So we'd like to try to trust that T3 who have done this entire production for us and made this ground look so very beautiful. I would like to thank Decathlon, our equipment sponsors. Yesterday we did a challenge as well, if you all were watching. So we did a lovely goal post and penalty challenge. And thank you so much for Decathlon for sponsoring us time and time again and supporting Indian football and the best of the best around India. Okay, next I'd like to thank Parallel Media, our social media partners. Whatever you see on social media is all credits to Parallel Media. Thank you so much. FCB Sahil for the photography, videography, and Karan Khanna from Kulcha Singh, a lovely restaurant in Mira Bhainder. If you're ever around Mira Bhainder, please go check them out. They're absolutely delicious and spectacular. And more importantly, I would like to thank Mervin Manjuran, who goes by the name Vibrant Music, for the lovely anthem that you keep hearing. We have a Mumbai Se7ens anthem, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you so much to Mervin and that's Vibrant Music for that lovely anthem because it really has taken this tournament into a very grand style. It's like a Champions League environment when the players enter and they line up on that theme. You will hear it soon. Okay, and last but not least, I would like to thank the Manish Nagar Association. I'd like to thank Bami Mama, Prashant Sheth for Megahertz, Atik Mama for the cycles that he's sponsoring for the player of the tournament, and of course, Prasad Barab, Ritik Manjrekar, Soni Sharma, Sudhir Shinde, who also goes by Shinde Uncle. Thank you so much to Manish Nagar and its residents and the association. This entire tournament would not be possible without you all. So thank you so very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are just getting ready for this tournament now. There are a few things I would like to tell you all. So we also have VAR. This is the first time in the world that a youth tournament is going to be having VAR. You are going to see a lot of VR action coming up. We are going to be having international opportunities for these kids from every age group. We'll be choosing 20 players and they will go into a camp from which 12 players will be selected to go and play in Barcelona and get a tour of the Camp Nou. So this all these things are not possible in any other tournament. It's only possible at Mumbai Sevens. Kudos to the organizing team and I'm looking forward to seeing how this entire thing pans out and what is going to happen. So yes, please do watch on, share the link with your friends and family, and we hope to see you at Manish Nagar or you watching it live because we still have a whole month to go. We are only 3 days in. We have over 20 days of action lined up for all of y'all. And yes, of course, we'll be having man of the match medals, interviews. You'll be watching that on the social media channels. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, keep sharing it around, keep showing us your love and supporting us and helping us make Mumbai Sevens as grand as it's supposed to be, as it already is. But it will not be anything without the football fans, without you lovely people supporting us and making sure that Indian football is right on the very top. It is very much true, it's very much possible. I've seen it here, but we need your love and support. So looking forward to all of you all supporting us, sharing it around and making this a very grand tournament. Okay, so I see both the teams are almost ready for the kickoff. So I'm not wasting more of their time. Y'all have a lovely time. And I will see y'all after the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Put on D&D spot while you're in there. I don't know the. स्कॉट भी हो जाए पीछे जा अगर वो भी नहीं चल रहे तो मैच टीम चालू प्लीज गो फ्रॉम हियर नाउ आई वांट टू स्टार्ट
All okay, sir? Just to run through here, though, now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, it's our first game of today. As you can see, the teams lining up here. Of course, it's Kalina Rangers versus Spurz FC. Of course, Kalina Rangers in their green, iconic green strip, while Spurz FA in the iconic red and white strip. And that is our official anthem there, created by Vibrant, of course, one of our tournament sponsors, and of course, a fantastic music producer based in Canada, who's taken the opportunity, a big fan also of the Mumbai Sevens, composed that specifically for the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. So as we mentioned, we have the teams on the pitch here in our under 14 tie, our first game of day 3 here for the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. It's Kalina Rangers versus Spurz FC. Just a quick run through of the squad teams. It's for Kalina Rangers, we have Sahil, Mrityunjay, Om, Tanmay, Jash, Milan, Asad, Laksh, Leighton, Krital, Ferdinand, and rounding them up is Abdul. Of course, for the Spurs side, starting it off, there is Love, Karthik, Stelson, Rudra, Arhan, Vasu, Rishabh, Rajveer, Zion, Urvesh, Adil, and Daksh. And yes, for those just joining us, for those just catching up today and watching this Mumbai Sevens Youth League, you can see that the players do not have numbers, but of course we will try to be as descriptive as possible for those who are also watching at home. If you do recognize someone, please do mention it to us. We like to have some fan engagement in the comments as well. First half now to resume here in our under 14 tie here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like it will be the Kalina Rangers to kick off the first half. Spurz FC, of course, under the management of their coach and manager Sahil. And for Kalina Rangers, of course, you can see in the dugout, India international Scott Moraes with the rest of the team. A match official Danish has blown the whistle and we're off to the first game, and it's a direct hit there from the halfway line to kick us up things. Spurz FC now with the ball as they try and weigh up options. It's earlier in this half and they bring it down the right and it's blocked away. Here comes Kalina now with a great opportunity, great movement here, and that's a missed opportunity. Great work there. Spurz FC again just not able to get out of their own half there, but they have to be a little bit cautious. Still early, it will be a goal kick here now for the team in red. Here comes Spurz FC now, playing it out again from the back, trying to beat their player, but it's again a lot of pressure here as Kalina Rangers pile it on here. Throw in. That's Tanmay there, one of the players to watch for the Kalina Rangers. As you can see on your screens, the rather tall, stocky young gentleman. Top goal scorer for the Rangers so far. Spurz FC though, looking for some movement and they're opening up their game, Spurz FC. Looking for options. They've got a man down the center. That's a great bit of possession player as they move the ball upwards. Great bit of work there, and it's a good start, good bit of progression there for the team in red. It will be a goal kick here now for the Rangers. They go long here, out from the defender. Great bit of control, but unable to keep too much of that, and it's safe into the hands of the Spurs goalkeeper. I believe that's Love in goal. They move it out the right now. Playing it again out of the back and unable to keep possession of that. Throw in here for the Rangers and it's blocked away as they try to maintain possession. Calls for handball from the Kalina Rangers bench, but it has fallen under deaf ears and it will be a corner in favour for the Rangers. The first corner of the match here, ladies and gentlemen. Score still 0-0. Of course, Kalina Rangers already a few matches in this league. They move forward. Great bit of work there by the youngster, moving down the line but unable to keep it in play. It will be Spurz again, playing it out from the back. It's again great bit of pressure here by Kalina. Just not allowing the Spurz FC team to break out of their half. Goal kick here again for Spurz. They go long. Tries to find the man down the center. It will be Spurz again down the right hand side. Great bit of work here. It's a chance for the Spurz team and it's a good final block there by the sweeper player. Throw in here for Spurz FC. Pass there back to the keeper and he lobs it forward there. Great bit of athleticism there by the goalkeeper. It will be a throw in here for the Rangers. In their own half, Spurz FC probably need to see if they can put some pressure here. Here comes Kalina Rangers though. Great bit of work there. Nice loose pass, but
not really going to make it, and it will be a throw in here for the team in red. As we move forward here now, here's a throw in for Spurz FC. Blocked away. Kalina playing with a very good pressing game here. Although they are also playing a reasonably good man marking positions as well. Throw in here now for Spurz FC. It's a good long throw there and it's blocked away. And it's a missed opportunity again there for Spurz FC to try and get the ball back in the box. It's going to be a goal kick now again for Kalina Rangers. Goes for the long cross in their half. Back in possession. They're unable to keep it in play. It will be a throw in now for Spurz FA in the Kalina Rangers half. Throw goes long and the Spurz FA players really need to be alert. They have their player here with giving very accurate long throws here with the advantage of his height. The chance of a Spurz FC, and that's a loose ball again on the ground. It will be a throw in to be taken again due to the loose ball on the ground. Throw in goes long, it's headed away. Chance here again for Spurz FC. That's Rajveer, I believe, for Spurz FC. Stalking on Cham, and he earns himself a free kick here for his team. Rudra now on the ball for Spurz FC. A chance to probably get a goal here. Of course, the Spurz goalkeeper, the Rangers goalkeeper, believe that's Sahil in goal. Sahil there, of course, the coach for Spurz FC. Unable to keep it in play, and it will be a throw again for Spurz FC. There needs to be some cohesiveness again for the boys in green. This is Rajveer now on the ball for the throw in for Spurz FC. Goes long again, but it's headed away there by Tanmay. Great bit of work there. It will be another throw in here for the Spurz FC squad. Little bit of pressure here by the team in red. Kalina Rangers though do look very, very balanced so far in their defense. Great shot there by Rajveer, but just off target. Will result now in a goal kick here, again back in possession for Kalina Rangers. They play it out the back, try to look for the play. It's a miss hit there, it's a loose ball. It will be a throw in here for the Kalina Rangers. Throw goes long and it's a great opportunity. Chance for Kalina Rangers, and it's a good block there by the goalkeeper. That's again their goalkeeper Love with a crucial block there. Was a loose ball in the box and he resumes here. Was a foul throw though. It will be Spurz FC now to take it. It will be Rajveer there for Spurz FC. Finds it to Rudra, but it's dispossessed. Here comes Kalina Rangers again down the left hand side. Tanmay now for the throw in for the Rangers. In fact, he's handed it off now. Long throw there by the youngster again, but it's cleared off by Spurz FC. Still 0-0 here in this first half, ladies and gentlemen, of our first match of day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Throw goes quickly, and that's a foul throw there for the Rangers. Will result. Oh, sorry. I believe that's a free kick actually in favor of the Rangers. Spurz FC will be a little bit wary here. Of course, Tanmay, the danger man so far for the Kalina Rangers, does have quite the wicked left foot. He goes for the shot. He tries to be the keeper and he tries to find his man actually. Just a few inches away from meeting ball to head there, the youngster. Results now in a goal kick here for Spurz FC. Love kicks it long, headed back. Back safely into the hands of the keeper as he rolls it back down the left here. Here comes Spurz. They go long and they find their man down the left, but it's safely now in the hands of the goalkeeper, Sahil for Kalina Rangers. Here comes Kalina Rangers, a great opportunity, looping ball there by Tanmay. See if we can test the goalkeeper. Play resumes there now, playing it out from the back again. Spurz FC trying to draw open the Kalina Rangers defenders and the offense. They push the ball forward. Here comes Spurz FC down the left-hand side, unable to keep control of that. Throw in now for the boys in green. Great throw there. Here comes a chance for Kalina Rangers, and that's the goal. Goal scored there for Kalina Rangers. Danish, who's the goal scorer? Do you know the goal scorer?
And that Laksh makes it 1-0 for Kalina Rangers.
That's Laksh on the score sheet for Kalina Rangers. Spurz FC now trying to test the goalkeeper, and it's very confidently collected there. Did have some height, but again Sahil over there to collect it. Here comes Kalina Rangers. They've got a little bit of bite now with that goal lead. Looking to see if they can extend the lead. They've got that boost of confidence now so far. Great long ball there thrown across, and that's a handball, I believe. It will be a free kick in favour of Kalina Rangers. Just a solitary goal so far. Kalina Rangers taking the lead. Thanks to that strike by Laksh. Will be a free kick here now. A chance for them to probably double their lead. Puts it down, but it's dispossessed. Spurz FC now with some space here, but again, resolute defending here by Kalina Rangers as they come in on the counter-attack. But here's Rudra with the dispossession as he moves forward. Rudra, the captain of Spurz FC, passes it back to his goalkeeper, Love. Finds his man down the left. Great bit of dodging there. Great bit of dribbling actually, and it's unable to keep it in play though, unfortunately. Playing two final liners, Spurz FC down the left-hand side. They need to keep things in control. Great little flick there by the youngster, trying to beat his man. He does, but unable to keep it back in play. It will result in a goal kick here for Spurz FC. Here's the ball passed down the left. Spurz FC now looking for their man. As they chase the ball down, Kalina Rangers with the high press here finds Rudra down the centre. Looks for his man, is blocked away. Rangers now with an opportunity here to try and get back into the box. But open spread play here, but Kalina Rangers now in possession. Yes, Tanmay goes for the shot, tries to beat his play, but it's blocked away there by the Spurz defender. They go for the corner. Here's Rajveer though moving forward. Ball still in play, Kalina Rangers. Gutsy move there between the play of Kalina Rangers, getting between the two. Back and forth we go. Yes, Kalina Rangers have the opportunity. Great bit of dribbling ability by the youngster. Fantastic work, but just unable. He's earned himself a free kick here. And a fine opportunity here for Kalina Rangers to double their lead. Free kick to be taken. Takes a shot and it's a big hit, and that is a goal. Fantastic finish there.
And that meat makes it 2-0 for Kalina Rangers.
That's meat for Kalina Rangers, who's on the score sheet. Fancy footwork there by the youngster. It's 2 goals now to the boys in green. Spurs FC now trying to give it a shot here again from the halfway line. Gives it a shot and not that far away from the goal. Just off target. Will result now in a goal kick here for the Rangers. They're playing it out the back here, Rangers, as they go long instead. Blocked away there. Chance here for Spurs FC. It's a loose ball and it's collected there quickly by the goalkeeper. Sahil again in the goal for Kalina Rangers. Throws it forward, looking for his man down the centre, and it's cleared away now. Back and forth it goes between box to box here. Getting cleared away there by the Rangers, and it's headed across, but not headed accurately. It will result in a throw in here for the Kalina Rangers. Tanmay to take it. It's a good long throw again by Tanmay. Loose ball here. Rajveer tries to play it down the line. Thrown again there for Spurs FC. Not much time left now here in our first half, ladies and gentlemen. In our first game here in the under 14 category for day 3. It will be a throw in here for Kalina Rangers. Up by 2 goals so far, thanks to those strikes by Laksh and Meet. It will be now thrown for the Rangers again. See if they can try and get a 3rd goal just before the end of the first half. Tanmay again. Passes it back to his defender. Back to Tanmay. A little bit of pressure there leads to a throw in again for the Rangers. Spurs again need to try and get a goal back here if they need to salvage something, at least gain some confidence. It's still a 2-goal deficit though. Not much or nothing difficult for the boys in red to come back to also in the second half. But we will see, the first half hasn't ended and they could probably pop up with a goal here to shorten that deficit. Here's a throw in here. Rajveer on the ball for Spurs FA. Goes long again. Fantastic throw, but it's held away there by Tanmay. Throw it again here to be taken by Rajveer. It's a great good throw and it's parried away there by the keeper. It's a great shot there by the left back for Spurs FA. Just unable to keep it in play. Ambitious hit there, but just on middle property, which will now lead to a throw in here for Kalina Rangers. That's a foul throw there. Again, players reminded that the standards have to be met. The rules have been discussed there by our match official Danish. It will be a throw in here for Rajveer. He goes long again. It's headed across and it's an own goal there by Tanmay, unfortunately. Spurs FC do get a goal back and they can definitely smell blood in the water right now. It's not the end of the first half here. Kalina Rangers to take the shot and they take a hit here to try and beat the keeper, but
Spurs 1 and Kalina Rangers 2.
Great hit there for Kalina Rangers as play resumes here down the Spurs FA half. Finds his man down the right hand side. Again, a bit of pressure here by the boys in green has led to a throw in there for them. Gonna work there. Rudra and Rajveer just clashing there in between. They need to communicate. Don't want any unnecessary injuries for these young players, of course. They are extremely brave and strong, these under 14 players, and of course, all the players amongst all the age categories in the Mumbai Sevens. We've been witness already. It's only been 2 days and this is day 3, but we've witnessed some fantastic football from all age categories. Some real hidden talents here. You can even see an abundance of talent. Here comes Spurs FC with a chance. Coming back again about the Mumbai Sevens. Been spoiled for choice in terms of talent and some great goals as well. At the end, it's the players and football that wins, of course. And the increased quality of football in this city. It's a free kick here now for Kalina Rangers. Meet to take it. Trying to see if they can bring back their 2-goal advantages. Scores 2 goals to 1. It goes long there by Meet, and it's a miss. A great goal there. It will be counted. Meet there
Makes it 3-1 for Kalina Rangers.
completely bamboozling the defenders and the offense. Meet there with a looping free kick, kind of reminiscent to Ronaldinho versus England in the 2002 World Cup. Just dipping there in the last minute. Here's Spurz FA though now with a chance to see if they can try and score a goal. It's going to be Love who takes a shot, tries to beat the keeper, but just unable to get enough dip on that ball. It's 3-1 here now to Kalina Rangers. Blocked away. Here comes Spurz FC. Moving upwards with it. Here comes on the left hand side again. It's a miss hit. Kalina Rangers again unable to just keep possession here. Spurz FA very quick on the counter. Spurz FA coach Sahil again instructing his players again not to lose hope and keep pushing forward, and that's the end of the first half here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an exciting first half. 3 goals to 1 to Kalina Rangers, and I hand on the reins to my colleague Dwayne for the halftime. Over to you, Dwayne. Welcome back here once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to resume the second half of our first match of day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Currently going on between Spurz FA versus Kalina Rangers. Of course, Kalina Rangers with 3 goals to Spurz FA's 1. And we're basically getting the teams back onto the ground. A few last minute instructions from both coaches from the respective teams. Scott Moraes, of course, India International, and of course a legend with the Kalina Rangers team as well. Just give me a few bits of instructions, and Spurz FA now just getting that last bit of information as well as we await the team to take the pitch. Bit of a pep talk there also from Sahil for Spurz FA as the team takes the field. There definitely needs to be a little bit of cohesiveness now for the boys in red. They are just 2 goals down, but they have looked threatening across the Kalina Rangers goals. They just have to be wary about the craftiness of the Rangers, the boys in green again, who tend to be popping up with the occasional goal so far. It's been a pretty even match. Don't let the scoreboard fool you. The score is 3-1, but it has been a very even setup for these players. Spurz FA to begin. Takes the hit, but it's off the halfway, unable to keep it in play. Here comes Kalina Rangers over the steal. Finding their man down the right. It's a great bit of work there by that player down the left. Here comes Rudra. Passes it back to his keeper. That's love and goal there for Spurz FA as they play it down the left. Rudra again with some great bit of passing here. Spurz FC. And it's a clash there again. Shot taken again. This is what I was mentioning. Spurz FC have to be very, very, very careful with Kalina Rangers on the break. There needs to be more communication here for the team in red. Here's Rudra now lining it up for his player down the left, but unable to keep it in play. It will be a throw in here for Kalina Rangers. 2-goal cushion here so far for the boys in green. Great bit of work there to beat his man. Takes a hit and it's gone off target. It will be a goal kick and it's taken quickly. There seems to be a sense of urgency here now for Spurz FA as they really want to get those 2 goals back and salvage something in this match. Here's Rudra now down the center. Great bit of work there by Rudra. Taking over 2 players there. He's still keeping it down the center. Fantastic work here by the young captain. Love now with the long ball trying to look for Rajveer. He keeps it in play here, Rajveer, and he's just unable to keep possession. Loses man, but it's recovered here well there by Rudra. It will be a free kick, I believe, here in a free kick actually for Kalina Rangers. Again, Sahil, the coach for Spurz FA, trying to tell his players to communicate. It's a free kick taken, but it's safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. Love, here's Rajveer now on the ball. Goes long here, tries to find the man, and there's a chance here, and it's unable to be kept in control. Spurz FA, they're inching a bit closer towards the Kalina Rangers goal here. Love forward there by Sahil, the goalkeeper of Kalina Rangers, but it's safely now in the hands of Love, and apparently that is a foul by referee Danish. It will be a free kick here now for Kalina Rangers to increase their lead. They already have a 2-goal lead. They are leading 3-1. This would be catastrophic for Spurz FA if they have to concede now in the second half. They really need to stay focused here. Goes for the shot and it's hit with a lot of whip and venom, but just missing the target. Play resumes now in the half of Spurz FA as they move it down out of the back. They go long, but it's blocked away here. Rudra finding his man down the right hand side. Gives it to Rajveer. Here's Rajveer now with the ball. Keeps the ball in play, but unable to keep it in. It will be a throw in for Kalina. Good long throw in, but it's covered there by the goalkeeper. The energy level seems to be very high between both teams. You can definitely see a change in the mentality and the body language of both teams. Definitely take it up a notch here in the second half of this under 14 tie. It will be a throw in here for the Kalina Rangers. Goes long and it's unfortunate, but it will be a throw in. It's a foul throw, so it's a throw in here now for Spurz FA. A careful reminder again to all the players involved. They have to follow the rules and probably losing their presence of mind here. And it's a ball kept in play, but unable to keep it in play. The young defender there for Spurz FA. It will be a throw in here for Kalina Rangers. That's Meath on the ball now, looking for one of his players. He does find a pass, and it's an opportunity there, and it's blocked away. Here comes Spurz FC. Rudra now with some space here, tries to beat his man, but it's fantastic defending there by Kalina Rangers. Earning Spurz FA a throw in. Score still 3-1 as Rudra looks for Rajveer. Takes a hit, but it's blocked away. Another hit taken, and it's just off target. It will be a goal kick here for Kalina Rangers. It's Sahil in goal here for the Rangers. Finds his man at the back. Playing it out the back, and that's halt in play, I believe, Danish. I believe that's a player, Rajveer, who's down, I believe, with an injury. There's just a stop in play here. Danish is having a talk at the Spurz FA bench. Finally, it's Rajveer who's an injured player there. Just getting some medical attention there thanks to our physio and medical team. Play resumes here now. Back into the action. Here comes Kalina Rangers on the right hand side of the pitch. Moving quickly and it's blocked away. Meath now trying to get control. Still Kalina Rangers on the ball. And some good last gasp defending there by the boys in red. Throw in here for Kalina Rangers. Still nothing changed in terms of the scores. 3-1 in favour of Kalina Rangers. Not seeing any goals so far in the second half, but that could change in the next couple of minutes. Here comes Spurz FA. Fantastic work there by the last man there for Kalina Rangers. It will be a throw. It will be a throw in here for Spurz FA. Daksh on the ball here, gives it to his man. Unable to keep control, but it will be now throwing for Kalina Rangers. They try to take it quickly, as you can see. Again, the Spurz FA just switching off. They really need to have a little bit more of situation awareness, kind of be aware of their players around them. Kalina Rangers, especially when they're on the offense, they're not thinking about the defense, they're just thinking about goal. This really does mark and improves player skills. Of course, the awareness skills are important in any football match. So these youngsters will be learning a lot, irrespective of what the outcome is for any of the players in both teams. Here's Kalina Rangers now on the ball. It will lead now to a throw-in. Finds Meath now with some great control here for Kalina Rangers. Meath again, still trying to beat his man, but he's dispossessed. Shot there taken by Rudra, but it's easily collected there by the goalkeeper Sahil. Sahil just buying some time, as you know, the Spurz FA that have to chase the game. They are the ones with the 2-goal deficit. Lobbed across there down the left-hand side. Goes across again. Here's Rudra now on the ball for Spurz FA, looking for his man down the right wing. Spurz FA now getting a bit between the teeth as Kalina Rangers gain possession, but it will be played out of possession, and that will be a corner kick here now. Meath to take it for Kalina Rangers. Spurz FA again trying to look it quickly, and it's great bit of work, and they move it forward. Calls for handball, but the official will say to play on. Sahil now with the ball here in goal for Kalina Rangers. Throws it forward, finds Meath. Great bit of work here. Here comes Rudra though for Spurz FA. It's a chance here for Spurz FA. Getting behind the player. Great bit of work here. Rudra playing the playmaker role. Blocked away. Here comes Tanmay though with a rather limp effort there for the young defender in Kalina Rangers. Probably unable to middle it, which will result in a goal kick for Spurz FA. Love in goal here for Spurz FA. It will be few changes here, I believe. Just getting some players in. Fresh legs, as we like to call it here in football terms. Seems to be a hold up here, I believe. Seems to be, I believe that's a VAR check, I believe. There seems to be a hold up for that. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what is the VAR check, but we will get a bit of a confirmation. Or is it a VAR check? But not entirely sure. We'll have to just see now when the play is resuming. It is been checked. It is a check, and it will be no penalty from the boys at the VAR box. Here comes Love now with the ball, finds his man down the right hand side. Play resumes here for Spurz FC as they progress further up the pitch. Blocked away there. Here comes Meet now for Kalina Rangers. He's a tiny dynamite with fantastic footwork. Finds his man Tanmay. Great bit of defending there again by Spurz FA. Throw in for Spurz FA, and it's trying to take it quickly, but it's dispossessed again. It's intercepted. It's a shot there, and that's goal number 3. Well, goal number 4 for Kalina Rangers, but it's a 3-goal cushion now for the boys in green. Spurz FA with all that hard work at the start of the second half. That's Karan, the goal scorer. As Spurz FA now try to see if they can get anything back in this match. 3-goal cushion is difficult to come by. Long throw, but it's just not enough to the player down the right hand side. Goal kick here for the Rangers. Scores go 4-1. We move it down the right hand side. Here comes Kalina Rangers, but they dispossess. Spurz FA now really need to hustle if they need to bring anything back in this match. It's a 3-goal deficit that they're trying. Rudra again, just not his day today. Not middling the ball the best way possible. Again, it's a long ball, and it's coming down to the feet of Meet. Great bit of work here between the players, and it's Tanmay and Meet combining out down the left hand side of the pitch. Great bit of work, and that's a foul. Free kick here for Kalina Rangers. Meet again with his quick feet, earning his team another free kick, and it's a chance now to increase their lead. Of course, it's a 3-goal deficit. Let's see if they can make it 4. Again, a dipping ball, and it's just off the crossbar. A foul here, and there seems to be an issue here, I think, between. It will be a free kick here for Spurz FA. Love to take it. Goes long, but it meets the feet of Meet. Meet now moving down the right hand side, trying to beat his man, and he's dispossessed again, and it's a game of physicality there. No foul given, of course. Needs to be a little bit of balance again. These young players just learning how difficult and tough it can be, or challenging it can be under such conditions, especially competing at such a high level here at the Mumbai Sevens. Here's Kalina Rangers now on the ball. It's Rajveer now getting contact, and it's easy collection there for the goalkeeper, the Sahil. Throws it across to find Meet on the right hand side of the pitch. Meet again with some fantastic work, but he's dispossessed. He really is holding the ball a bit too much, and it's giving Spurs a lot of confidence as they can dispossess him very easily. Here's Rajveer with the shot, and he takes a shot and he pulls one goal back. Need to bring the ball back. There's not much time left, so it's brought back down. It's 4-2. Spurs FA probably still have a dog in this fight as they try and see if they can get another goal back, and then who knows, it is game on. And a lot of pressure then back on Kalina Rangers. Spurs FA now with the ball, trying to look for their player, but will be a throw in here now for Spurs. Karthik on the ball here. Blocked away, and that's a throw in here for the boys in green. It will be Tanmay to take the throw in. Goes for the throw, and it's blocked away again. Not cleared easily as Kalina Rangers put in a lot of pressure, but it's safe in the hands of the goalkeeper, Love, as he finds his man down the centre. Headed away. Again, rather static here. Spurs FA. It will be a free kick though. It's the goalkeeper Love here for Spurs FA to see if we can try now bring it down, their deficit. Definitely can't touch the goalkeeper. Rudra it will be to take the opportunity. Goes for the shot, tries to beat his keeper, and it's spilled across. But then easily collected. Sahil there with a slight little huddle, but they start play out from the back, and they dismisses it again. Here comes Spurs FA again. Moving it down, finds the man down the line again, and it's given back into possession for Kalina Rangers. Rudra again playing down the centre, and it's a foul in favour of the boys in green. Free kick here, not much time left now in the second half. Meet takes the free kick, looks for his man, he's looking for Tanmay. Just maybe a few feet back, and he probably would have been able to connect it over there. It will be a goal kick, and they start off from the back here, Spurs FA. Back to Love, who looks for his player, and he's found a space down the centre. Here comes Spurs FA with a bit of space. Rudra with an opportunity, and it's a foul here for Spurs FA in a very advantageous position. This definitely looks like an opportunity where they can convert right in front of goal. We're not entirely sure who's going to take it. It could be Karthik or Rajveer. It should look like it's going to be Rajveer to take it. It is Rudra who's up front at the goal post. Let's see how the set piece strategy works. Rajveer goes for the shot and hits it straight into the wall. It will lead to a throw in here for Spurs FA. Foul throw again. Spurs FA again. Zion there. I mispronounced it as Zion, unfortunately, but it's back to the action here. Here comes Kalina Rangers again. Clock ticking away. Not much time left in the second half as Kalina Rangers try to see if they can restore the 3-goal lead, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Spurs FA really need to quicken things up here. They need to understand the urgency of the situation. Should they need to kind of salvage anything in this match, and it's fantastic bit of defending here by Kalina Rangers again. extremely resolute, protecting what they have right now. Scores 4-2 here, ladies and gentlemen. Our first match in the under 14 category of day 3 of the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. That will be a yellow card there for the youngster from Kalina Rangers. A hand on the shoulder. Free kick again here for Spurz FA. Let's see if the goalkeeper Love can see if he can upset a little bit of that Kalina Rangers defense. They're going long. Lob forward. Headed back in. It's still in play here. Rudra with the control. Keeps it in play. Blocked away here. Back and forth as he passes it back to his keeper. Here's Love now on the ball. Finds Karthik down the left. Karthik now back to his goalkeeper Love. Trying to find Zion on the left hand side. He's got options. But he goes long trying to find Rudra down the center. And he does. Tries to keep it in control. But it's lofted away. Tanmay now. Finding it difficult. But it's Meet now with the possession. Again, Meet just finding it so easy. Just gliding across with the ball. Extremely impressive footwork there by the youngster Meet. Karthik with a great opportunity again. Just skying it above the crossbar. Will that be the last roll of the dice here for Spurz FA? They still need 2 more goals to draw level. Sahil now finds his man. It's blocked away. Headed back and forth as it's lobbed across again by Karthik. Again, the coach Sahil, of course, for Spurz FA, urging his players to communicate. It is a team sport and communication is key if you are to win. And that's a bad foul there. Tanmay onto Karthik. That's a raised foot there. Very, very dangerous play here. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. That's a yellow card for Tanmay, and that will be our first red card of the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. Goes to the Kalina Rangers players. Tanmay, that brings it down now. The Kalina Rangers down to 6 players. This is a huge advantage here. Of course, that was dangerous play. Let's see if Spurz FA can make do with the extra man now. Chance there, and it's piled away by the goalkeeper Sahil with fantastic confidence. But they're not out of the woods yet here. Spurz FA now with an opportunity. It will be Rudra to take the corner. Rudra to take it. Looks for Zion, and it's heavy, but just not a lot of power. Here comes Kalina now on the counter. Remember, they are down by 1 man. But they're still making it count. Tussle here. That's the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. A spirited performance by Spurz FA. Unable to take advantage of that 1 man down later on the second half. Congratulations to Kalina Rangers with a fantastic performance on the ground. And commiserations to Spurz FA. They will both have to keep their heads up. It's been a great start to day 3 of the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. And we hope that this continues moving forward. On to our MC, Dwayne. Over to you.
Check.
We are back here, ladies and gentlemen, once again at the Nagar grounds and garden. Our second match for day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. As you can see, the sun's setting. Floodlights should be on, but of course it's our second match of today. This is action now in the Youth League for the under 12 category. Of course, it's DSSA versus Spurz FA. We're just having the pre-match tradition of having the teams line up and have them come through. Again, we're just checking if we can have the DSSA team come in from their end. And of course, our match official again, Danish, to lead both teams in. Spurz FA and DSSA, both teams losing their opening games in the under 12 category. So they're definitely going to see if they can try and gain some points now. Both looking for their first win of this season. As you see the Spurz FA team lining up. Spurz FA, of course, in their traditional red and white, and DSSA, of course, in their bright pink. For those watching online, just a quick reminder, as you can see the scoreboard through the Kalina Rangers YouTube channel. And that's the anthem here for the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. And as I was mentioning while our anthem was being played, for those watching at home on the Kalina Rangers YouTube channel, please don't be alarmed by the color scheme of the scoreboard in this match. We're unfortunate to find anything closest to matching DSSA's bright pink strip. So please know that Spurz FA is marked under red, while DSSA is marked under orange. Our match officials of here, of course, Danish along with Yash and Craig as their linesmen. We'll just go through quickly the lineups as the toss is being discussed. Once again, it's an opportunity here for both teams to get a win here. Spurz FC again, very resilient in their last match, but just unfortunate not come out winners. DSSA, on the other hand, not their best start. Did take in a lot of goals in their opening game, but I'm sure they're going to regroup. So we have the lineups for Spurz under 12. It's Ahan, Naitik, Aruf, Rishi, Jayesh, Josh, Bhavya, Jairaj, Ariz, Ibrahim, and rounding them up is Dian. We unfortunately do not have the lineup of the DSSA, but of course we will report it once we do receive it. We sincerely apologize for those watching. But again, for those just joining us again live on the Kalina Rangers YouTube page, DSSA, of course, in their bright pink strip, Spurz FA in their red and white. DSSA. This thing again. There we go, the DSSA squad, of course. It's Ibrahim, Aaron, Shreyansh, Runa, Aradhya, Pratik, Arjun, and Vihan. And we're off in the first half, and DSSA to kick it off this under 12 fixture. Goal kick here now for the Spurz FA as they move it out the back. Great bit of work here as Spurz FA move silkily. It will be a free kick here for the DSSA. Goes for the ball, it's headed across. Spurz FA again now looking a little bit more brightly in this first half. DSSA, of course, who suffered a very big defeat in their opening match. Really need to see if they can bounce back and get some confidence. Great bit of movement there, and here comes Spurz FA. That's Aruf on the ball. Cleared away. Here comes DSSA again. It will be a goal kick here. They go long, finds a man down the left, but it's blocked across. Here comes Spurz FA, they're on the attack with a chance. Great bit of defending there by the youngster for DSSA. Good last minute defending. Throw in here for Spurz FA. Go for the cross and it's blocked across. Here comes Spurz FA again with a chance. That's Aris for Spurz FA. Goal kick now from DSSA as the play resumes. Passed well there by the goalkeeper, Ahan. Here's Aris now moving forward, looking for his man. It's a chance here for Spurz FA and it's kept in play here. Here's Aris on the ball, takes a hit and it's a chance there. That's the first goal. DSSA again, unable to get off the block again. Scores 1-0 to the boys in red. They go for the shot from the halfway line, but it's blocked well here by Aris. Great bit of control there by the youngster. Finds his man down the right hand side. Blocked away there, fantastic defending the DSSA. Just a goal down early in this first half. As they move forward, great bit of defending by the youngster again. Aris, he lobs it forward, looking for his man up front, and it's unable for him to control. It will be a goal kick here for DSSA. They go long, but it's blocked away. Spurz FA again now with the attack. That will be a free kick in favor of DSSA. Sorry, it's a throw in, unfortunately. Forgive me for the miscommunication as play resumes. Here's Spurz FA again. Moving down. Aruf finds his man down the center. It's Aris to line this up and he takes a shot. Great bit of build up there by the boys in red. They seem to have their tails up here. DSSA again seem to be looking like they're going back into their hole that they did in their last game. They really need to boost their confidence. There's too much time on the ball as Spurz moving forward, and that's goal number 2. Spurz FA now increasing their lead 2-0. Under the table on that side. As our play resumes.
Makes it 1-0 for Spurz.
We move forward here now. It's a chance for Spurz FA.
RS makes it 2-0 for Spurz FA.
Here comes Spurz FA now with a lot of space here. They're trying to link it in and it will go as a corner. That's a loose ball there. It will be a throw in. Here comes Spurz now. Trying to see if they can get that third goal lead again, but it's blocked away. It will be a corner for the boys in red. Is it back on? Yep. Corner taken and unable to convert it as DSSA again regroup themselves. They find their man. It's played out from the back, but again given back to Spurz FA. DSSA with a loose ball and the goalkeeper just spilling it. Gives possession back to the Spurz. Great bit of a tussle. Here comes DSSA now moving it forward. DSSA now losing possession. Spurz FA now with a lot of bodies up front. They keep the ball in play, but it's great bit defending that by Ibrahim. Spurz FA now just regrouping. Great bit of work and lots of pressure by the youngsters. Here comes Spurz DSSA. Great bit of work and that's not a goal, not crossed the line there as per our linesman as play continues. Here Spurz FA, end-to-end stuff here. DSSA again need to be a little bit alert at the back line. Throw in here for DSSA. It's a loose throw and it's a chance here for Spurz and it's scuppered away. They really need to be careful. They do know that the goalkeeper cannot catch the ball if it's thrown to him, so they have to be aware of the imminent threat that is the Spurz FA attack. Ibrahim again goes for the long ball, but doesn't find his man. Excuse me. It will be a throw here. Here's Aruf on the ball for Spurz FA. Goes long and he finds his man down the right hand side. Goes for the cross, finds his man down the center, but it's great defending there by DSSA. Loose ball again. It's cleared away and that's going to be a free kick in favor of the boys in pink. Scores 4-2 here. It's been some interesting end-to-end stuff here. Fantastic work so far. It's a goal kick taken quickly. Here comes DSSA now with the ball. Trying to look for their man up front, and it's Ibrahim, the goal scorer, who seems to be trying to tussle with the Spurz defense. But the Spurz now with an opportunity. They've got space here and a couple of bodies up front. Chance to increase the lead, and it's mishit. Some directions given there by their manager, Coach Sahil, for Spurz FA, asking to build up as quickly as possible. What's that doing? Blocked away there again. Spurz piling on the pressure. Here's Arif again with a chance, and that's goal number 5. With a fun celebration there between the two. Bhavya and others. Scores 5 goals to 2. Still the first half.
Thanks 2 for Spurz FA.
Ibrahim takes a shot, tries to beat the keeper, but it's straight into his hands. Great save there by the young goalkeeper. Play resumes. Here's the captain Aruf, looking for his man. It's a good bit of build-up play. Here's Arif. Bhavya moving it forward. Finds his man down the left. There's a chance here. Great bit of defending. Here's Bhavya getting the ball. Finds Aruf at the back foot. Spurz. They move it down the right hand side. Take the hit and it's Spilled there by the goalkeeper. And here's goal number 6, I think. Still in play, but it's collected there by the goalkeeper. Just off the line. Cleared away, but it's still not in the hands. Here comes Spurz FA again with the shot, and that's goal number 6. The onslaught continues. DSSA having a little bit of a spark at the start of this half. Coming back with 2 goals, opening their account in this league, in the Under-12 league. But now it seems to be the same old issues turning up. It looks like Ibrahim's going to have to take a pop shot from the halfway line. Ibrahim does take it, and it's blocked across. They can't keep depending on him that way. They really need to think of a different
And Dion makes it
plan.
6-2 for Spurs FA.
Here comes the Spurs FA. Not much time here now in this first half of this Under-12 fixture. Here comes Bhavya now. Takes a pop shot, and that's goal number 7. He made that look too easy. Too easy, Bhavya with the goal.
Bhavya makes it 7-2 for Spurs FA.
7-2 now. DSSA again. The old habits seeming to creak in for the young boys in pink. They just seem to be losing their rhythm and their togetherness. They really need to get themselves together, play a different line, play within their positions as well. They can't keep depending on the goals and the shots from Ibrahim, and that's a shot again by Ibrahim, but that's way off target. Will lead to a goal kick for Spurs FA. Here comes Aruf now. Looks for his man, gives it back to his keeper. Finding the players, and he's unable to keep him marked. It will be a throw-in for DSSA. 7 goals to 2. DSSA, the young lads, have already taken more than 10 goals so far in this league. In the opening match, I'm sure to just show signs of improvement. They wouldn't want that to happen again, but they're not that far away from conceding another more than 10 goals. Here comes DSSA now on the ball, finding their man Ibrahim. It's clocked ahead. Here comes Spurs FA now with a little bit of passing, a little bit of possession. They keep the ball. Find Bhavya down the right hand side. Bhavya looking for the cross, looks for his man, but it's blocked away. They move forward, but here's Spurs FA now on the ball. Spurs FA now trying to look for the magnificent, and that's goal number 8. DSSA again just left frozen there in their way. The charge. Yeah, it's on. 4 now. As play resumes over here, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a goal kick here now for DSSA. An opportunity now for them to move forward, but again, scores 8-2. Keep giving possession back to the opponents very easily. DSSA really need to hustle. Here comes DSSA now with an opportunity. Ibrahim, a golden opportunity for them to get ahead and at least get another goal in this match. They move it forward. Here comes Spurs FA. That will be a foul on Ibrahim. Free kick here now for Spurs FA, and they go long, they try and go for the magnificent from distance. It will be a goal kick here for DSSA. That's the end of the first half here, ladies and gentlemen. DSSA trailing 8 goals to 2. Second half to resume very shortly. There'll be a lot of discussion to see what these youngsters can do in this under-12 tie. Plenty of matches still come though after this, ladies and gentlemen. Those joining us at the Manish Nagar ground, please don't go away. Join us shortly for the second half. Second half, we are now to resume in this under-12 tie between DSSA and Spurz FA. DSSA now with a lot of work behind them. They're down by 6 goals. The score is 8-2. And the onslaught continues for Spurz FA. It's a great shot there by the youngster down the right-hand wing. Unable to keep that there, but there will be a corner there for the Spurz FA. He's won themselves a corner. Corner kick here for Spurz. Goes for the corner, but safely into the hands of the keeper. Goes for his man there down the right, and here's DSSA moving it forward. Unable to keep it in play again. Trying to beat their player there. Surrounded by DSSA players. Here comes DSSA. That's great interception work there by Ibrahim. Fantastic work. He seems to be the one bright spark in this DSSA team, running left, right, and centre. Along there with his defence. I'll tell you after the game. I'll tell you after the game. I'm commentating. It's fine, it's been sorted. Apologies there, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Just interrupted there by the call, but back to the action. Spurz with the corner. And that will again result to another corner. The goalkeeper unable to collect that ball. Corner again here for Spurz. Rishi to take it, goes long, it's a good corner. No player is able to kind of connect to that. It will be a throw in here for the DSSA. Ball still in play here. It's a chance here for Spurz, and that's goal number 9.
9-2. Goal scorer. कौन सा बॉल कॉल पे? Spurz 9 और DSSA 2.
चल रहा है इनसे पूछो मैंने.
चल रहा है. हाँ. कहाँ चल रहा है? Power line है देख.
हाँ कोई आया.
He now goes for the shot, tries to beat the keeper, but again.
That makes it 9-2 for Spurz FA.
9-2 so far now for Spurz.
Ayan.
Connected है.
Moving down the right side, unable to keep it in play.
क्या
Careful here, these youngsters.
Connected है भैया.
हाँ.
Foul throw there for DSSA, just unable to find the rhythm of the youngsters.
Hello.
It will be a throw in here for the Spurz FA. That's another foul throw again as well. It will continue now, DSSA.
Connected है पूरा दिख रहा है लाइट भी है.
Great throw there, goes long.
कर रहा है वो ना सर.
DSSA now moving forward, but Spurz are now on the counter.
ये आ गया है वो फोन से भी कनेक्टेड है.
Good ball defending there by the youngsters. Spurz earn themselves a corner. They go for the corner. It's a headed effort there by Bhavya. Hitting the side netting there.
स्पीड अच्छा है मम्मी से आके अच्छा है. और ये क्या कहते हैं अगर कहीं तो किसी कनेक्ट करना से निकाले और
It will be a goal kick here for DSSA.
ये इसका प्रॉब्लम मत करना, ये टूटना नहीं चाहिए.
ये टूट गया था
नहीं ये ऐसा कहीं नहीं है.
इसलिए नहीं चल रहा. अभी चलेगा.
हाँ ये चल रहा है इसमें.
Back into the action there. Just had a bit of a technical issue there. Discussion with the technical team. It'll be a throw in here now for DSSA. Scores 9-2. DSSA again looking listless. Saving the hands of the keeper as he lobs it forward. Here comes Spurz again with the ball. Back to the keeper. As we see the game moving forward here, Spurz FA now. Moving it forward. Back and forth as they go. Spurz FA now. Out the breaks. Finds a man Bhavya down the right. Could this be goal number 10? It is goal number 10 there. Double digits again for DSSA, but they will take some in pride that they have scored 2 goals in this game. Chance again, it will be DSSA to take their standard on goal. Just the goalkeeper. The Spurz have already had that planned out how to defend it. Here comes Rishi now down the right side for Spurz. Goes long here. Spurz now with the loose ball. DSSA actually. Great opportunity there, but safe into the hands of the goalkeeper. First player dropping his own player there by accident. Rishi taking a tumble. Throw in here and it's headed there by Rishi. Here comes Spurz now. Scores 10 goals to 2. Throw in here now for the Spurz team.
Play.
Ayan again with the throw and he unable to find his player. It's blocked away there by a DSSA player. They progress forward now down the left hand side. Moving it across, it ricochets but back into possession of the Spurz. They move it down the right wing here. Great bit of defending there. Ibrahim, the goal scorer for DSSA, trying to haggle away, and it will be a corner for Spurz FA. Corner again now for Spurz FA. Ricochet is off. It's a chance here for them. They're going to try and go for the Majestic, but they line it up by playing a decent passing game. Yeah, now moving it forward. Finds Rishi down the right hand side. Rishi now with a chance to square it and he beats his player. Defending well there by DSSA, and that's goal number 11. Good finish there by the youngster.
Goal scorer name.
Arif makes it 11-2 for Spurz.
Arif makes it 11-2 there for Spurz. DSSA again just unable to get out of the blocks here again once as usual. The old problems keep tripping up. They're running together in groups. And it's just not helping their cause as the onslaught by Spurz continues. There needs to be a lot more communication in the boys in pink. Goal kick here for DSSA. They go long, it's blocked away there. Spurz go again now with a lot of space here down the left hand side. Chance here, and that's goal number 12. Spurz just steamrolling their opponent here.
Ibrahim makes it 12-2 for Spurz FA.
12-2 here, and again DSSA going for the goal, but again tired legs there of Ibrahim. Ball not exactly testing the goalkeeper. They move it down the left. Here comes Spurz again, down the left hand side. Looking for goal number 13. Is it number 13? And that is number 13. They're making it look easy. DSSA looking absolutely clueless here. There's just no structure for this young side.
For Spurz FA.
Back to reverting and just taking a shot from the halfway line. Takes a hit again, but it's easily covered there. Here comes Rishi with a great bit of work there. He looks for his player and he blocks away there. Throw in here for the team in red. It will be Josh. The Spurz finding his man down the center and it's down back to Josh. Goes for the cross and it's hit the crossbar. It will be a goal kick here for DSSA. It will be a change. Few changes here now. In fact, a change in personnel. There will be a change in the goalkeeping as well. Just a quick change here. With their extended lead, they want to bring that goalkeeper up front. Maybe get him also on the score sheet. It will be the goalkeeper here. We need the gloves to be worn there.
Quick, please.
We need the keeper to put on his gloves unless play doesn't resume.
Keeper, make it quick, please.
He might face a yellow card here, the youngster. He should be quicking things up. Getting a little assistance there by his teammate, and play will resume here. DSSA now with the goal kick. Ibrahim goes further. Blocked away there. Moving it forward, here's Jaish. Moves it back. Here's the new goalie is in place. As they move the ball forward. Lots of space down the left. It's a shot there, and that's goal number 14. Just too much of time on the ball. No one defending it. DSSA having zero defense there.
Whereas makes it 14-2
Players up.
for Spurz FA.
You got a feel for these young fellas in the
Makes it
pink.
42 for Spurz FA.
They go for a shot, and that's a goal back. Scores 14-3.
No corner name.
Aradhya, the goal scorer there for DSSA.
And that makes it 3 goals for DSSA.
Consolation merely as this second half wears off. Spurs again dominant completely. 11 goal lead here. 14 goals to 3. Jayesh again finding his man down the right. Trying to look for Rishi, but it's blocked away there by Ibrahim. Great bit of work there. Jayesh now with the throw in, looks for his goalkeeper, and he does find him. Passes it back. Beats his man there. Here comes Spurs, and with a lot of springs in their step, but it's intercepted. Again back into possession of Spurs. Here's the goalie, Bantu again moving forward. Finds his man down the left. Could this be goal number 15? It's a chance here, but it's left too late. DSSA again. Well covered there by Spurs by their last defender Jayesh. Rishi now on the ball. Back to the keeper. Goes long to find his man. He does find his man. That's a goalkeeper who's come out of the outfield player. Unable to keep that in control. It will be a throw in here for the Spurs FC. That will be a goal kick now in favor of. So that's a throw in for DSSA. Long throw, but it's again back into the feet of Spurs. Rishi now keeping possession, beats his man. Rishi again unable to keep control of that. Can't do it all, young fella. Although he has shown a lot of fight. These youngsters again, a lot of heart, a lot of fight in this under 12 category of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Play resumes now. Here comes Spurs again with an opportunity, looking for another goal. Trying to see if they can make it. Goal number 15, Rishi with the looping shot, and it's just missed the head there of his player. Great cross, but just no one to attach themselves to that cross. Goal kick again. Straight into the pathway of the goalie, and it's cleared away there again by Ibrahim. Rishi now on the ball. Cleared away, and that's a free kick here in favor of DSSA. Maybe another chance here. They can definitely try from distance to score a goal. Rudra now on the ball. Scored the last goal for DSSA. Goes for the shot. Tries to beat their man, but it's met by the defender for Spurz as Spurz regroup themselves. And they move forward. Here comes Spurz with the goal, and that's goal number 15. Rishi with another goal. Huge celebrations for the youngster. He seems to be the team's favorite player, Rishi. The pint-sized powerhouse that he is. Great goal by the youngster.
Rishi makes it 15-3.
Scores 15-3 here for Spurz FA. DSSA now again. Just see if they can pull something back. Here's a Rudra again, dispossessed. There will be a foul in favor of DSSA and closer to the goal. $15-3 here for DSSA. A chance for Ibrahim again to play for pride. Ibrahim to go for it now. Takes a shot and it's blocked away there by Jayesh. They come back for the rebound, but enough follow through here by the Spurz FA as they move forward. Plenty of space. Looks for the man on the center, but it's easily collected there. Finds his man, it's cleared there by Aradhya. Blocked away again, here comes the team again safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. It's a back pass. He looks for his man, it's a good bit of passing there between the two. Which will now actually lead though to a throw in for DSSA. Kind of looks like the Spurz team want to make a match out of this and see if DSSA can pull back another goal. That's the end of the half here, ladies and gentlemen. Spurz FA with a dominating win. 15 goals to 3. A fantastic match here, culminating. DSSA unfortunate again, but Spurz FA get their first points in the under-12 category. Don't go away though, ladies and gentlemen. There's plenty more of footballing action to come. Take it away, Dwayne. Welcome back to the Manish Sagar Garden and Ground here, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here to day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Action here again now. Our third match of the evening. It's against Rudra Soccer Stars versus VR Academy. Of course, Rudra Soccer Stars dominant in their opening match, 18-0. Absolutely steamrolling their opponents. VR Academy though with their first match of the evening. What's that?
We hope you all liked the M7's anthem. It was brought to you by Vibrant Music. So thank you so much to Vibrant for this amazing Mumbai Se7ens anthem. If you'll ever need a music producer, he's a top level music producer based in Canada. If you ever need a contact, you can always reach out to Mumbai Se7ens. Thank you to Vibrant Music.
They didn't fill up the lineup, so just check now, ask him. Because I can't find the machine. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's come. So for Rudra, we have of course Mayan, Manvik, Divyan, Shaurya, Manan, Malar, Arhan, Johan, Garveer, Hriday and Ansh. It's been tasted. But Rudra I got. Rudra out here now.
Rudra को लेके आया हूँ।
VR Academy though, it's their first game of this league. Of course, it's their first match of this league, so it'll be exciting to see them making their debut here at the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League, especially in the under 12 category. A quick check though, ladies and gentlemen, as we mentioned, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, of course, 70/70 Management, Decathlon, Parallel Events and Media, T3, FCB Style Photography, Vibrant as well on Instagram, the composer for our official song, and lastly Kulcha Singh, Swad Punjab. And how can we not forget the Manish Nagar Housing Association for their help as well. First half starts though here for, oh, that's a great bit of work there. Goalkeeper almost spilling it. VR again with a lot of arrangements here as Rudra now try and get their bearings. Rudra again moving with the ball. Dispossessed. VR again moving forward. Cleared away. VR again moving back and forth. So far it's looking quite equal so far between both teams, although it's still early in the first half. Yeah, they're just pushing it out there for a throw-in. Rudra Soccer Stars. It will be a throw-in here for the Rudra Soccer Stars. Long throw in there and it's pied away by the keeper. Out of danger there for the VR Academy. Just a quick check of the VR Academy squad. They are consisting of Kiyansh, Shlok, Avnish, Devansh, another Shlok as well. There's Samar, Taksh, Vikram, Sarvesh, Shivansh, Yash, and it's rounded up by Ridan. Of course, Rudra Soccer Stars in their bright orange and yellow kit, and VR Academy in their dark blue and white kit. Throw in here for VR Academy. As they gain possession, they kick it forward. Rudra Academy, of course, winning their opening match against DSSA the dominant victory of 18-0, sorry. However, I think now they seem to have found an even match here in the VR Academy. Of course, VR Academy just opening their account here. It's their first match in the Under-12 League. And I'm sure they do also have squads in the other age categories. Corner here again now for Rudra Soccer Stars. Goes long and that's a goal there. Rudra Soccer Stars pick up for where they left off. Scores 1-0 to the boys in orange. As play continues here down the right hand side. Here comes Rudra again. VR Academy just still finding their bearings here. But you've got to give them credit. They have gotten a bit comfortable even though it is their opening match. They seem to be a very organized bunch here, the boys in blue. Free kick here though for Rudra. Can they extend their lead? Takes a shot, but it's just off target. Will be a goal kick here for VR Academy. Referee there, Craig. Just instructing the VR Academy, the players. Ball needs to be behind the line for the goal kick. Not a very good goal kick here. It's possession given back here to Rudra Soccer Stars. They move it forward. Lofted effort there again, and it's a chance here, and that's goal number 2. VR Academy again caught napping there at the back. Looping ball. VR Academy now trying to go from distance. It will be a goal kick here though for Rudra Soccer Stars. They start out from the back here down the left hand side. Finds their player again. Good bit of covering work there by the boys in blue. Rudra again moving the ball forward. Safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. Throws it forward. Trying to find his player, but again possession given back though to the boys in orange, Rudra Soccer Stars. Great possession player so far by the young fellas. Ball again though, great bit of footwork there. Chance here though to extend the lead. Another opportunity, and that's a foul. Foul in favor of VR Academy. It will be captain to take it, finds his man down the left. They need to get some organization here, VR Academy. They seem to be getting flummoxed here by the orange haze that is the Rudra Sports Soccer Stars. VR Academy now with a little bit of the ball. Just unable to get 3 passes together here, the team in blue. Still early days, though. Still their first match of the league. They will take pride. They've only just conceded 2 goals, and I'm sure there's plenty of time left to see if they can get something back. That's a foul throw there. Match official Craig just pointed that out. Throw in here again for Rudra Soccer Stars. Good long throw there. Takes a shot, and that's just shy of the second post. Goal kick here for VR Academy. Great bit of work. Here comes the Rudra Soccer Stars again. And onslaught. dispossessed as they get the possession back. Losing it easily, and that's a shot again. VR really need to be careful and wary. They couldn't be holding the ball for too long. Rudra Soccer Stars can be dangerous when their opponent does hold the ball for too long. They need to keep passing the ball aside, but here they seem to be just passing the ball back to their opponent. Cleared away there now. Missed opportunity again. Here comes Rudra Soccer Stars again. Could this be goal number 3? And that is goal number 3. Rudra Soccer Stars again increasing their goal difference. It's 21 right now. 18 from the last 3 in this. Can anyone stop the orange onslaught? VR Academy now. Down the center. Soccer Stars again with a chance, and it's a missed shot there, but it's kept in play. Cleared away though again, and as Rudra Soccer Stars try and track back. Good bit of pressure there down the right hand side. It's a tussle between the players. Here comes VR Academy with a chance, and it's scuppered away. Possession now back for the Rudra Soccer Stars. End-to-end stuff here so far, ladies and gentlemen. Still the first half with the score 3-0. Great bit of work though by the youngsters here for this under 12 tie. Fantastic so far. VR Academy now with an opportunity in where they can probably try and get a goal here. They are 3 goals down. Goes for the shot, and that's not shy of the goal. Great shot there by the youngsters, just looping over the crossbar. Goal kick here for the Soccer Stars. Blocked away. Rudra Soccer Stars now on the ball. Finding the man down the right, is unable to keep that in play. Throw in here for VR Academy. Straight again there into the line of the Rudra Soccer Stars. VR Academy just need a little bit more of possession here, I guess. Build up that confidence. Players also need to be counted for, and that's again loosely given. Here comes the Soccer Stars again, and it's another chance, and that's goal number 4. VR Academy just unable to get off the block here. Scores 4-0. VR Academy then now finding the players there on the left.
Garvir just scored a hat-trick and makes it 4-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
Rudra Soccer Stars now not making sure that they don't end this half without another goal, and that's a corner though for the boys in orange. Corner kick to be taken here. Goes long, and it's received there by Rudra player. Open chance here, and that's another option. That's goal number 5. VR Academy just being spun in circles here. VR Academy though again loosely giving the ball away. They really need to just start passing the ball and keeping possession. Throw in here though now for Rudra Soccer Stars.
Manan makes it 5-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
Throw goes long. Blocked away. Again it's placed. Ball still kept in play here. VR Academy now moving it forward. Blocked away there again. Here comes Rudra Soccer Stars. Finds a man down the left hand side. Rudra now with the ball. Moves it across. It's blocked away there, and that's Going to be a free kick here for the boys in orange. Can we have everyone behind the board? Just stay behind the board, please, guys. Behind the board, yeah? It's just for your safety. Sorry, that's all, yeah? Free kick here for the Soccer Stars. Chance now here for VR Academy to try and see if they can just muster up some possession here at least. Tries to beat their player, but again that's a throw in here for the boys in blue. VR Academy. That's a foul throw there. Throw in here for Rudra Sports Soccer Stars. They find the man down the center. Looking for a killer pass, and that's a great bit of work there. Great bit of fancy footwork. That's a shot there, but great bit of defending there for VR Academy. That will be a corner for Rudra Soccer Stars. Corner here for the boys in orange. Takes a hit and it's cleared off. Here comes VR Academy now on the counter. There's a chance for them, but it's well blocked there by the last defender. Rudra again with the possession. Blocked away. Straight into the hands, and it's Rudra, VR Academy now with the ball, moving down the left hand side. Getting a little bit of possession here, and it's getting a bit argy between the two. That is a foul in favor of VR Academy. There will be a warning, I believe, from our match official, Craig. Can VR Academy get a goal back though? This youngster, again, just a few minutes ago, took a free kick very well. Just shy of the crossbar. Takes a shot again and looks for his man instead this time, instead of going directly for goal. There will be a goal kick here for the Rudra Soccer Stars. First half almost done here, ladies and gentlemen. VR Academy then now moving forward. Great bit of work here as they can't keep the ball in play. Throw in here for VR Academy, and that's a foul throw again. Back now in possession of Rudra Soccer Stars. Rudra Soccer Stars with the throw. Boys in orange inching closer towards another sixth goal in this first half. Again, loose ball here as the goalkeeper comes to sweep it up, and that's hit off a VR defender, but the goalkeeper with a great presence of mind able to collect it back in his box. Goes long and it's blocked away. Movement here now for Rudra Soccer Stars. Long ball there again, and that's another missed opportunity just to get goal number 6 here for the boys in orange. Of course, after this here, ladies and gentlemen, we will have games from the under 14 category. Spurz FA versus Precision and Billabong. Again a loose ball here though for Rudra, and they lose possession. After Spurz versus Precision Billabong, we still have more action from the under 14s. It's Spurz versus Kalina Rangers B. Then rounding up the evening, of course, it's Spurz FA versus Kala Academy. That's in the under 16, and of course our first match, well, our first in the under 18 category will be between Spurz FA and Kala Academy. Free kick here for VR Academy. Moving forward. Unable to keep possession there again. VR Academy finding this first half very frustrating. Down by 5 goals. No law direction. That's a foul throw again. Rudra Soccer Stars now with the throw in. Finds his man down the left and it's scooped forward. Headed away. Here comes the Soccer Stars again. Great bit of balance there by the youngster. Finds his man down the center and that's goal number 6. Great bit of control there by the youngster. Goal number 6, Ansh, the goal scorer.
Ansh makes it 6-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
Yeah, Academy now trying from distance as well. Giving it a shot as much as they can though as this first half wears down. Ansh there, the goal scorer of the last goal. Just giving a pass there. Takes a pop shot there and it's way off target. Goal kick here for VR Academy. Tries to find the man. He does find his man down the left and it's passed back. Cleared away though VR Academy. They need to get the ball out of their half. Rudra Soccer Stars. Back on the ball. Back to their keeper. Clears it away and it's almost blocked across there. Rudra Soccer Stars again just trying to dribble away pass, but VR Academy really need to sum up 3 passes at least together. They're unable to do so far in this first half. Cleared away though now. VR Academy chasing the ball. Great presence of mind there by the goalkeeper. It will be a goal kick for the Rudra Soccer Stars. Started down the center. Pressure there. Here's a chance for VR Academy and that's a foul. That will be a free kick in favor of the VR Academy and can they make the most of it? It is a free kick in a very, very good position. There's a chance here for the boys in blue to pull a goal back. They are 6 goals down. Chance here to pull a goal back for VR Academy and an opportunity for them to get their first goal in the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Finds his man down the right. Great bit of work there. Great bit of tackling and it's missed hit there by the youngster from the free kick and it's back in possession for VR and that's the end of the first half here, ladies and gentlemen. Rudra Soccer Stars once again with a dominant display in this first half, leading 6 goals to nil to the VR Academy first-timers. Well, this is their first match. They'll have a lot to think of for the second half. As we wait, of course, we just like to take this opportunity for thanking all those joining us here at the Manish Nagar Ground and Garden. As we still have plenty of action coming through over the course of the evening. A few more games to follow through. And we'll be right back with the second half. And we're live back here again. Second half to resume here in this under-12 tie. VR Academy now with an uphill task here. There have been glimpses of genius here by this young side. They're still trailing though by 6 goals, but there are no pushovers. Start here again, and that's a goal directly. VR Academy at the start of the first half conceding a goal. Beyond there with the goal. VR Academy just not happy with that. Score 7-0. VR Academy now. It's a far bigger task now. Just thinking that 6 goals was enough. They've conceded already another one at the start of the second half. Rudra Soccer Stars again just adding to their goal difference. It's now 25 with 0 conceded. They're definitely looking dominant in their group category so far. Going there again here. Here comes Rudra again. Thrown again now for, it will be a foul actually. That's going to be a free kick though for the boys in orange. Rudra Soccer Stars. Already up by 7 goals here, the youngsters. They go long again and it's parried away by the keeper. That will lead to a corner though. Great opportunity now for Soccer Stars to extend their lead again, and it's an open header but unable to keep that in play. Throw in here for VR Academy. Blocked away there, that's a foul throw I believe. Throw in though now for Rudra Soccer Stars. Quick throw, and that will be back in favor for the VR Academy. Throw and taken, but it's blocked and intercepted. Cleared away though by the VR players as they move up off the pitch. Trying to get the ball out of their half, and they managed to do so staggeringly. Actually, correction, they still kept it in their half. VR Academy now just unable to find any kind of rhythm so far in their first match of this under-12 tie. Free kick here now for Rudra. As the shot's taken and it's just off target. Goal kick here now for VR Academy. Find their play down the left. Great bit of work, and it's again a foul in favor of VR. Free kick here for the boys in blue. Goes long again, finds his man down the center. There's an opportunity and it's a loose ball spilled away by the goalkeeper. VR Academy finally getting their first sniff on goal. Let's see if we can get something else now, and that's a flag there, so that should be a foul. It will be a foul in favor of VR Academy. Are the boys in blue waking up now? It's a chance to at least get their account running in terms of goals in their first match. Can they convert this opportunity? Goes for the cross, tries to head it through, and it's just not met there by the young player. The right hand side of the field there. Leads back now to a goal kick for Rudra Soccer Stars. Moving it across now, fantastic footwork by the youngster, and it's again just too much of tackling there, but it will be a throw in again for the Soccer Stars. Throw in now for the VR Academy. Taken quickly, but here comes Rudra.
Throw in.
Throw in here for the team in orange. Good throw, and that's actually a foul throw, unfortunately. VR Academy unable to get their rhythm here. A foul throw again. Good pass there, here comes the cross there, and that's again goal number 8. Fantastic finish by the youngster. VR Academy. It looks like Rudra really want to get into double digits just like their last match, and they're 2 goals away from it. Rudra Soccer Stars now. We are to restart the half.
And Malan makes it 8-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
8 goals to 0. Rudra again just dominating their opponents here, steamrolling everyone along the way. It's been a perfect start for the boys in orange. VR Academy though, they will take a lot of lessons to be learned though in this game. Foul there, a bit of dangerous play there for Rudra Soccer Stars. It will be a free kick for VR Academy. Free kick here for the boys in blue. Locked away. They find their player down the center. Down the left they come here, Rudra Soccer Stars. Great bit of passing play between the teams. Funny how you're just watching an under 12 matchup, but there's so much of talent and such crisp football between both the teams, especially with Rudra Soccer Stars. Free flowing football, excellent passing. There's a chance for Rudra Soccer Stars again gaining a corner here though. The ball taking a touch off the defender. Scores 8-0 here, and Rudra definitely want to get into double digits again. Cross goes quickly, it's a shot pop quickly, and that is goal number 9. I'm guessing the VR Academy goalkeeper is just unable to get his bearings here under the floodlights of the Manish Nagar ground. Scores 9-0.
Makes it 9-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
Shot there taken, but it's easily collected by the goalkeeper. Rudra now, down the center, finds a man on the left hand side, and it's a throw in here for the VR Academy team just under the camera and commentators box. Throw in goes, and it's a foul throw again. VR Academy just unable to master the throw in so far. But here comes the boys in orange, and that's going to be goal number 10 I believe, and that's a corner. It will be a corner though for the Rudra Soccer Stars. Cross goes quickly, and it's contained there by the goalkeeper. Again, VR Academy just trying to find their rhythm. Just unable to do so. They move forward again, but Rudra again getting possession. The levels of maturity here in this under 12 league. Again, Rudra Soccer Stars spreading the play here. Great bit of work, and again the possession play by these young boys in orange has been thoroughly impressive throughout this league. Even though it is early days, they have looked like the tournament favourites in their age category. Here comes the ball then down the right. We are now with a chance. Again resolute defending there by the boys in orange. Rudra again trying to look for goal number 10. It's a foul there by the linesman calling it. A throw in here for the Rudra Soccer Stars. In fact, it will be a free kick. They go long, and that's a fantastic free kick. That's goal number 10. Double digits for the second time for the boys in orange. 28 goals in goal difference. What is stopping the Orange Army right now? VR Academy again looking clueless. It's unfortunate though. Of course, it's their first game, so they will find their rhythm over the course of this league. But on the other hand, Rudra Soccer Stars looking fantastic and definitely looking like favourites to take the league. Roll away. Great bit of work. Rudra again now. Again moving the ball forward. Finds a blockage there, but it's again Rudra moving forward with the ball. We are now just unable to get the ball out of their half, and when they do, they give it straight back to their opponent. Again, fantastic communication as well with the Soccer Stars, helping each other. This Rudra team is definitely a well-oiled machine. Moving forward again, here comes the Soccer Stars down the right-hand side. Looks for the cross again, keeps the ball in play. Ball still in play. Finds a man down the center. Trying to beat his man, but too many people to beat. Here comes VR Academy now. Great bit of work there by the youngster down the right-hand side of the pitch, and that's going to be a foul in favour for the boys in blue. Great bit of work there by the youngster there. Earning his team a free kick, and there's an opportunity now to play for pride. A consolation though for the boys in blue. Of course, they're already 10 goals down, but it's an opportunity to at least try and open their account. Hit too hard there, way above the target.
Johan makes it 10-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
Rudra Soccer Stars now, moving forward. Not much time left now in the second half here, ladies and gentlemen. Still have 3 more games to go though. Action from the under-14, under-16s and the under-18s. You heard that right, the under-18s will be kicking off their league tonight on day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. So for those watching, of course, on the Kalina Rangers YouTube channel, please don't go away. And for those interested as well, please share it with your friends and families and loved ones to log in to the Kalina Rangers YouTube page to watch the live stream of all the games of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Chance here again and an old golden opportunity to make that 11-0. VR Academy again looking clueless. They find their man and again unable to keep control of it. Rudra Soccer Stars. Long throw there, here's a chance. Lines it up and there's another finish. That's goal number 11. VR Academy running away with this is the Rudra Soccer Stars. Are they going to pop a shot here? Takes a pop shot, but it's easily collected there by the goalkeeper for Rudra Soccer Stars. Lofted effort again, and
Makes it 11-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
collected again there. Again, ball not kept in play. It will be a throw in again for the boys in orange. Kept it still in play. Shot there taken again and it's blocked aside, and a ball now finding the half of the Soccer Stars. Pass back there, and again calmly the goalkeeper finding his defender. And that will be a throw in here for the boys in orange. Trying to look for goal number 12 here. VR Academy in the meantime, again just waiting for this half to get over. Go for the shot, and it's blocked well there by the youngster down the left hand side. Throw in taken quickly. Rudra again going down the left hand side, and it's possession again. Great bit of work there by the young man down the center. They move it down the left. Throw in again for the Soccer Stars. Can they make this 12 goals? Clear across, but not gonna challenge the goalkeeper with a shot with that kind of impact. Again, great recovery there by Shaurya, who is there for the Rudra Soccer Stars. Moving the ball forward again. Here comes Ansh now down the right hand side, who's been influential to the Rudra Soccer Stars in both matches so far. Great bit of dribbling work, and there's a chance again, and Rudra Soccer Stars just playing what we would like to call champagne football by the looks of it, running circles to their opponents. Long ball there and unable to keep it in control, but they do actually. Here comes VR Academy now, down the right hand side. Throw in goes in there. That will be a throw in for the Soccer Stars. Blocked away here. Here comes. Is that goal number 12? And that's good bit of goalkeeping there. That will be a corner there for the Rudra Soccer Stars. Corner now. This is Dian in the corner for the Soccer Stars. There's a loose ball on the field. Corner can't be taken unless it's removed. Play resumes now. And that's not the best corners. That will be a goal kick for VR Academy. Not much time left now in the second half here, ladies and gentlemen. About another 5 minutes or so to go, I believe. Moving it forward though now is VR Academy with the ball. Again unable to keep it in play. It will be a throw in then for the boys in orange. Try to go along with the pass. Gets to move it. Chance again. Shot taken and it's carried away by the keeper. It's a loose ball. That's a foul call there by the match official, Craig. Free kick in favor of VR Academy. Looks for their man. Goes across and it's blocked away. Cleared away there down by the last man in defense for the VR Academy. There's Ansh again with again some fancy footwork there. Great dribbling ability by this youngster from Rudra Academy. Goes down the right hand side, unable to complete his pass though. Here comes VR Academy now. It's Vikram on the ball for VR Academy. They move it forward again. There's a chance for them, and that's goal number 12. 30 goals in their goal difference for Rudra Soccer Stars. 30 goals scored in just 2 matches. That's quite a record though for our first time here at the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League, of course. The Mumbai Se7ens Youth League, the first of its kind. Of course, we've had the Mumbai Se7ens. There seems to be no start here. There was no whistle, boys. Who told her to start? Again, that's a yellow card. Yellow card for everyone on the bench, I believe, has a warning against substitution not made without permission. Scores 12-0 here. VR Academy to take a shot from the halfway line to see if they can at least test the goalkeeper. Takes a hit, but it's gone wide. Soccer Stars now playing it out from the back. Not the best in terms of clearances. That will give VR Academy the ball. Throw in here. VR Academy now again losing the ball.
Manik makes it 12-0 for Rudra Soccer Stars.
Rudra Soccer Stars again with the shot, it's off the post. Great hit there by the youngster, and they try to make it goal number 13, and that's a corner again for the boys in orange. Not much time left now in the second half. Rudra Soccer Stars again steamrolling their opponent. They will be proud of themselves. They will definitely be sitting at the top of the table in the under 12 categories with a 30-goal advantage. That ends the match there, ladies and gentlemen. VR Academy, commiserations to the youngsters. Of course, it's their opening match of the under 12 category. There will be lessons learned, and we really do hope they come back strong in the next game. And congratulations to Rudra Soccer Stars, again a dominating victory for the boys in orange. welcome back here once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here at the Manish Nagar Ground and Garden. Day 3 here for the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. And we have our 4th match of the evening. Of course, you can hear a lot of support. It's Spurz FA versus Precision Billabong. Of course, Spurz FA in their signature red and white kit. Precision Billabong, of course, in their sky blue strip. There seems to be fervent support for the boys in red, as you can hear clearly. And we'll just run through the squads here. For Spurz, of course, in goal there's Love, Karthik, Rudra, Daksh, Stelson, Zion, Adil, Rajveer, Vasu, Arhan, and rounding them up is Rishabh. And we will be getting an update for the Precision team shortly, and we will announce it. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, for those watching, we are live here at the Manish Nagar Grounds and Garden for the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. 2 more games to follow also after this. Of course, this is a match in the under 14 category, but we also have players quick bit of discussions there for our match official Ryan, and of course joining him is our linesman Craig. Moving it along now. Last few bits of discussions and directions now as the teams discuss strategy. Precision. Yes, ma'am, it's on YouTube. It's on the Kalina Rangers YouTube page. Sorry? Ryan? Precision Billabong? Yeah, Precision Vasai. It's showing Vasai, that's what I'm saying. Concept is it? I'll check in the box. Okay, we will carry on. Let's start. Zoeb, I'll come back. Just a moment. just came back here, ladies and gentlemen. Forgive me for the little lull in the commentary. That's a great free kick there and a fantastic save there by the goalkeeper Love. It will be a corner here for Precision. Score still 0-0 here, ladies and gentlemen. Corner here for the boys in blue. Precision in the sky blue, while Spurz FA in the red. Carried away by the goalkeeper. Takes a hit. Here comes Spurz FA. That's Rudra again. Seen in action actually earlier in the under-12s. Moving the ball forward again here. Toss up between Rajveer and Rudra. Free kick here for Precision. Takes a shot, looping ball, but it's tied away again by the goalkeeper Love. Here comes Spurz FA with a great opportunity. Lines it up here for Rajveer, just unable to have the legs on it. Throw in here for Precision. Moving it across now is Spurz again, a bit of a tussle here. They move down the line. Score still 0-0 here, and it's still the start of the first half here, ladies and gentlemen. Live at the Manish Nagar Gardens. Long ball there by Love. Finds Rajveer down the right. Blocked away. Coming in for the rebound, but it's cleared away there by Precision. Great bit of control there by Rajveer. Tries to keep the ball in play, just unable. Running too much there. Great bit of work there by Rajveer again, keeping the ball in play, but it's safely collected by the Precision goalkeeper. Both teams extremely vocal in this under-14 tie. Great throw there by the goalkeeper, but just no one unable to attach themselves to that throw. Ball again here. Back in place. It's loosely given. Shot taken from outside the box, and it's cleared away there by Rudra. Here comes Spurz again on the counter. Trying to beat their man. He finds Rudra, and that's advantage played as a foul, and that's blocked away. That's Karthik coming the way for Spurz FA, and it's tried to keep it in play, but just unable to keep it under control. Goal kick here for Precision. Ball goes long, and it's cleared away there by Karthik. Not easily connected to that, but that will lead to a corner kick for the boys in sky blue. Precision now with the corner. That's apparently a foul, taking too much of time, I believe. It's a goal kick actually in favor of Spurz to restart now from the half. Starting it out at the back. Love in goal. Finds his man down the right hand side. That's Karthik playing down the right hand side. Finds his man Rudra down the line. Rudra with the cross, but unable to be blocked there by this Precision player as they move forward here. Foul in favor for Spurz. Sorry, that's the first foul for Spurz. It will be a free kick here for Precision. Kick taken, but way off target there. Not disturbing the goalkeeper in any which way. Karthik now down the left. Finds his man. Love back to Rudra on the right hand side. Great bit of work. Great bit of pressing there by the youngsters. Fantastic work, but it will be a throw in here for precision. Goes for the cross and it's tied away by the goalkeeper again. Goalkeeper Love working on overtime. Spurs really need to be a lot more organized in the back position, knocking on the door here. Inching closer and closer to what would be their first goal in this match, the opening goal in this match. Throw gone in there across and it's tied again there by the goalkeeper Love. Precision, try to keep it in, that's a great wicket effort there from the right side of the field. Play resumes, here's Rudra now. Takes the hit, finds his man on the centre, that's a great opportunity and it's blocked away. Spurs try again. Back to Spurs again. Spurs taking the hit and it's a great shot. That's the first goal. Spurs with the goal right there. Karthik celebrating. Opening their account. Well done to the Spurs boys. It's 1-0. You can clearly see there's a vociferous support for the boys in red. Precision now with a lot of hard work to go for. Precision with the shot there from the halfway line. Fantastic support so far for the boys in red, as you can see. Of course, it is the under 12s and under 14 squads who just played previously a match or two ago, today on day 3. And you can definitely see, of course, there are a couple of players from the under 12 squad playing for the under 14 squad for Spurs FA. Of course, there's Rudra, Karthik and Rajveer. Moving forward, here comes Rudra with a shot and it's blocked away. Handball call and that will be a free kick for the boys in red. Karthik urging his captain Rudra to take the free kick. A chance now for the boys in red to double their score. Takes a shot there, and that's a great finish there. Rajveer extending the lead, 2 goals to 0. Spurs FA precision just not getting on the block here. Struggling a little bit, but the support for the Spurs FA. Will you hear that adulation, ladies and gentlemen? This is the best atmosphere we've had, and it's only been day 3 here at the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. And might I just let you know that we still have 2 more games to go. We still have action from the under 16s and the under 18s. But we are off to a start for our evening proceedings, nonetheless. Free kick here for precision. They go long, connects to the player, they've clashed together unfortunately. Keeps the ball in play and that's a foul for the team in blue, precision with the free kick opportunity. A chance to pull one back. Here's the young captain for precision. It's a direct opportunity to bring down a goal. Spurs right now with the 2-goal advantage. Takes it low and he tries to deflect it off, but it's blocked away by the Spurs defense. They regroup now, try to get the ball out of their half. Foul in favor of the team precision. Phenomenal support here for their team. Of course, again, those are members from the under 12. And they were victorious as well in their match Great shot, and it's again fired away by the goalkeeper Love, and that's going to be a throw in for the team in blue. Good throw there, and it's going to be easily collected by the goalkeeper Love. Rudra now with the cross. Again, we're still waiting for the lineup of the precision squad, but we're looking into it. Precision now with the goal kick. Goes long, tries to find that man, just unable to keep it under control. Precision, of course, this is their under 14 side. They were fairly dominant yesterday against Kalina Rangers in the under 16 category though. But it's a different kettle of fish though, as the Spurs are right now dominating them in this under 14 tie. Long ball there, but it's easily collected by the goalkeeper. They go long again, trying to look for the man down the center, and it's blocked well there by Karthik. Brazilian defending there by the youngster, a member of the under 12 team. Of course, it'll be a corner now for Precision. Can they get a goal back in this first half? Corner taken, but it's a corner wasted, unfortunately. Throw in here for Spurz FA. Throw goes long and it's held out. There will be a foul in favor for Precision. Free kick here for Precision. Free kick taken there, trying to look for a man to attack him, but blocked away there again by the Spurs defense. Throw in here for the boys in blue. It's taken quickly. Here's a chance for Precision. Tries to keep control of it. It's a chance again, and it's a looped ball. Trying to keep it in control, and it's unfortunate there. I believe the captain has lost his specs there. It will be a free kick here for Spurs FA. Loose ball, but it's still kept in control here. Here's Karthik on the ball on the left hand side for Spurs. He goes for the long ball, but it's headed across. Here comes Spurs now with a chance, and it's easily collected there by the goalkeeper Love. Love to go long now, finding Rudra on the right hand side. Great bit of control there by the youngster. Finds Rajveer. Rajveer with a chance here, takes a shot, and that's goal number 3. Spurs running away with the lead, 3-0. The support again for Spurs. Riling the team on here in this under 14 tie. Cleared away there for Precision. Headed across, and that will be a foul. Warning there by a match official there, Ryan. It will be a free kick by the goalkeeper to take it. Takes a hit, tries to test the goalkeeper just above the crossbar. Still just 3 goals here, but Spurs are really happy so far, especially due to the crowd adulation as well. It's giving them a whole lot of extra confidence in this first half. Can they get more goals here? Here comes Rudra down the right hand side, and it's gains himself a throw in. Gives it back. Here's Karthik now at the back line for Spurz FA. On towards Love. Finds his man down the left and it's dispossessed there. Here comes Precision now with the ball. Try to look for the man down the center, but they're unable to finish it. Spurz again just toying away, buying their time in this first half here, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-goal advantage. Thanks to goals by Rudra and 2 goals by Rajveer. Great pass in there, Rudra again with the Rabona pass there. A little bit of showboating, and why not? They've got a lot of confidence. Precision again, still just trying to find their rhythm in this first half. Throw in goes, but it's blocked away. Here's Karthik to cover it. Karthik again on the ball. Moving it forward again. Rudra now on the ball for Spurz FA. Finds Karthik down the left hand side. Back to the goalkeeper Love. They're just waiting down the time in this first half here. Rudra finding his man, finds his man down the center as they progress the ball further. Finding the guy down the left and they're unable to attach that to the pass. It will be a throw in for Precision. Change here for Precision as a new man comes in playing up front. It's a pass given away and it's almost spilled across there by the goalkeeper. Almost a clash of heads there. It will be a corner here for Spurz FA. Last touch coming off the goalkeeper. Options here for either the outside the box or the second post, and it's going to be dropped in the box instead. Spurz continue though after the corner. They keep the ball in, but that's the end of the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Spurz FA again with the domination. Fantastic work. We'll see them soon in the second half. Can Precision come back with a 3-goal deficit? We'll soon find out. And we're back here, ladies and gentlemen, again in a very entertaining under 14 tie. Precision now to play. Spurs with the 3-goal advantage so far. They've been dominating in that first half with goals from Daksh and 2 goals from Rajveer. Precision, the last team to come out of the blocks here, and they will be resuming the second half of this under 14 tie. Of course, the youngsters 3 goals down here, but there's all to play for. We've seen this Precision side come from behind before and dominate. So it'll be interesting to see how they start their second half. Precision with the shot from the half line, and it's blocked away. Z on there with the block. Here comes Precision again. Great bit of work there. That's Rudra back to Rajveer. Back to the goalkeeper, Love. Finds a man down the left, and it's here Rudra down the center. Progressing the ball forward. Finds his man Zion on the right hand side. Loops it forward. Wasted effort there. Goal kick here for Precision. We go long again. It will be a goal kick here for Spurz FA. For those just joining us again here at the Manish Nagar Gardens, ladies and gentlemen, that's our day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Still plenty of more days of action-packed football, but we've already started off with quite a banger with some exceptional matches, some high scorers, some nail-biters, and of course maybe even a few discussion point matches as well. That's a great shot by the goalkeeper there for Precision, but it's piled away there by the goalkeeper, Love. Here comes Spurz again. Cleared away there again. But as mentioned though, we have still 2 more games followed by this. We have action from the under 16 and the under 18. The under 18s category starting on day 3. So it'll be interesting to see how those teams line up. So please, for those watching, it's available live on the Kalina Rangers YouTube page. Shot taken, and it's piled away there by the goalkeeper again. Throw in here for Spurz FA. Good throw, and it's a foul throw, unfortunately, actually. Throw in here for Precision. There needs to be some urgency here for the Precision squad. Good bit of work there, and unable to keep contact of that. They move it forward though. Here's Precision again, getting a bit between their teeth here. A tussle down the center between both teams, and it'll be a foul in favor of Precision. A free kick here for Precision. They can probably pull a goal back here. Takes a shot, but it hits the wall. Possession still here and there, and it's blocked away, and it's great bit of defending by the youngsters. Precision trying to move the ball forward, and it's a free kick in for Precision. Again, our match official Ryan just laying down the law there for one of the Spurs players. Free kick here, and it's taken easily, and it's off the crossbar. Great save there by the goalkeeper, Love. Precision come again, and that's a foul there by Rajveer. There will be another free kick there for the boys in sky blue. That's a yellow card there for Rajveer. Of course, with the size advantage there against his opponent. It's now Precision with an opportunity to try and get themselves on the score sheet. Bit of coaching there by the manager and coach. Lines it up, shoots it, but it's skied way high there. Unable to keep that in practice. A wasted opportunity there for the boys in blue, but they'll probably have a little bit of a confidence boost as they seem to be enjoying a little bit more of possession in the second half. Spurs FA have been the team that have started on the back foot now, even though they are with the 3-goal lead. But here they come though, Rudra, who seems to be the heartbeat of Spurs. Great bit of defending there, and that's going to be a corner for the Spurs FA. Again, an opportunity for them to extend their lead. They're already 3 goals up. It will be the corner taken here. Goes for the cross and it's headed straight and it's easily collected by the goalkeeper. It was a free header. Zion there with the chance. Finds their man, and that's a good opportunity there for precision. Loose ball. The Spurs FA defense falling asleep there, but precision unable to capitalize on that opportunity. Goal kick now for Spurs FA. That will be a corner apparently. Time wasting there. Too much time on the ball there for the Spurs FA players, which results in a corner kick for precision. That is the rule for the goalkeepers. Too much time on the ball will result on a corner kick. Precision now with the corner, and it's another missed opportunity there again. Throw in now for Spurs FA. Again, just 3-0. 3 goals ahead here for the boys in red. Rajveer now playing it out from the back. Finds his man down the left. Collected again, and it's dispossessed. Rajveer again using his broad frame to block the ball and progress the ball forward. Great bit of work there by the youngster, but it will be a foul in favor of the boys in red. A chance now for Spurs to try and get an extra goal here. I believe it's going to be the goalkeeper Love who might take it, or either Zion. Takes a shot, Rajveer, and that's a great shot. That's a fantastic finish. What a goal there by Rajveer. That's his hat-trick. 3 goals in this match, an absolute screamer from his own half. Precision completely caught napping there at the back. But there was no chance of stopping that, though. It was hit with a lot of venom. Shot now, and it's clearly in the hands of the goalkeeper, Love. Rajveer again. It's a movement again here for moving down the left here, Spurs FA again with a 4-goal advantage here. Precision chasing the match. Good shot there by the youngster, but it's good collection there by the keeper. Big moment there for him as he saved his team from conceding another goal. Good long throw there. The player unable to attach himself to that pass. It will be a substitution here. I believe it's Love making way for the second goalkeeper. Adil coming in goal. Replacing Love. Here's Rajveer, the hat-trick hero, of course, on the ball. Finds Zion. Back to Adil. Adil has space down the left-hand side. He finds his man down the left and he gives it to Rudra. Great bit of work there by the players. Fantastic work by Spurs. Great movement there. Spurs again beating that player. Fantastic footwork. Again with a great chance, and it's blocked away. Shot there again by Spurs. It will be a free kick in favor for Precision. It's an indirect free kick here. Goes for the shot and it goes off target. The ball starting off from the back now again. Spurz. 4 goals to the good. Rajveer now on the ball. Finds his man. That's Zion on the left hand side, on the right hand side, forgive me. Moving the ball forward. Trying to find his player but unable to pass it through. Precision now with the throw in. Here's Precision down the ball, down the right hand side. Throw in again here for the boys in sky blue. Headed away there by Zion. Loose ball, it will be a throw in again for the boys in sky blue. Precision now with the ball. Spurz again, moving the ball forward. Ball given back now to Precision as they move the ball upwards. Here comes Precision down the right hand side. Great bit of defending there by the young Spurz defender, and it's given back to the goalkeeper Adil as he lobs it forward. Here comes Spurz over the goal opportunity. It's held away there by the goalkeeper. Quick thinking there, he knew he was getting out of his box. Fantastic work there by the goalkeeper. Again, unable to get the team sheet for Precision. Finding a bit difficult to identify the players for Precision, but the play is resumed now. Here comes Rajveer now down the left. Finds the man down the center. Back to the goalkeeper Adil. Adil goes long towards the right hand side. He tries to run his way, but it is missed out, and that's a loose ball there. Again, Adil, the new goalkeeper in, replacing Love. Started off from the back again. Here comes Spurz FA. Moving it forward. Here's Zion. Trying to go for the cross to find his man across, and it's lobbed there. Very careless mistake there by the Spurz defender, almost causing an own goal, but it will be a throw in instead for Spurz FA. The hat-trick hero Rajveer makes way now for a new player. It will be a throw in here for Spurz. Zion to take it. Throw in to be retaken, I believe. Throw in taken again. That's a foul throw, I believe. That will be a throw now for Precision. It will be interesting to see the amount of foul throws so far. It's only been 3 days in this Mumbai Se7ens Youth League, but I'm sure we must be having the stats up with the amount of foul throws so far we've had. We really hope that that does improve, and it's also a learning curve for these young footballers as well. Great bit of work there by the youngsters. It's a great ball there upwards, and it's carried away by the keeper. Chance there for that young man down the center, and it's going to be a corner. Sorry, a goal kick here for Precision. Goalkeeper goes long now trying to find his man. Precision now just buying that time. Here's a chance though, and it's a blink and he missed an opportunity there for Precision. They really need to take that opportunity, but they will earn themselves a corner. Can they convert this? Bring something back and maybe create a revival here for the team in sky blue. Ball goes long and it's again a wasted effort, but the ball's still in play here for Precision. As they try to keep it in play, and that will be a throw in here for Spurz FA. Play continues, it resumes, and it's Precision again with an opportunity, and it's blocked away. Shot there taken, and it's covered there by the goalkeeper Adil. Adil finds his man down the left. That's Love now playing in the outfield. Here comes a chance for Precision. Love now playing defense here after coming out of the goal. It's alright, careful. Throw it here for precision. It will be a throw in for precision. It's a good long throw and it's a foul throw, unfortunately though. Precision now. Handing over the reins to Spurz for the throw in. Here's Love now, playing in the outfield. As for those who just joined us, they must be wondering how's the goalkeeper playing, but the rules do allow it. Great ball there to the young fella down the right hand side. Fantastic football by this youngster. Great Bella showboating. The maturity on this youngster is clearly a part of the under 14 team, but he's definitely also for the under 12s. Great bit of work there by that youngster as he moves the ball forward. I believe that's Rishi, but here comes precision now, moving down the left hand side. It's a foul, I believe, for Spurz. FA. It'll be a free kick for them. There seems to be a hole in play here. Play resumes. Shot taken there by Love. I'm sure he's eager to get himself on the name score sheet as well. Goal kick now to precision as our half almost wears off. We have a few more minutes, probably another 7 to 8 minutes. Blocked away there. Here comes Spurz again. Charging forward, finds a man down the right hand side. Great bit of work there down the right hand side. That's Zion again with the cross. Sorry, Zion looking for his player. It will be a throw in here for precision. Pressure on here by Spurz. But it's a loose ball as precision move upwards down the right hand side. It's Love defending down the line and he tries to keep it in play. The young player from precision unable to keep it in play. It's a long ball. Here's Spurz now on the left hand side. Daksh again looping it forward, trying to find his man down the left hand. It's a foul there. It will be a free kick here for precision, for Spurz FA. That's a yellow card for the precision player. That's apparently Karthik from precision. Because I do not have the score sheet, the team sheet here. Ducks should take the free kick and that's all off to the crossbar. It's a shot again on the follow-up. That tiny youngster there for Spurz FA, making things difficult for precision. Ball goes long and goes safely out of play. Others here in the goal finds Rishabh again. To Love down the right hand side, back to Rishabh. That's Daksh, by the way, sorry. Finds his man down the right hand side. This pint-sized powerhouse again with fantastic footwork. Loses the ball there, but again he's got some fantastic dribbling ability, that youngster down the right hand side. I believe his name should be Stelson or Vasu, I believe, or Arhan. But we will find out. Shot taken there and that's blocked away by precision. Here's Daksh now on the ball. Finding his man down the right hand side. There will be a free kick here for Spurz FA. Free kick here for precision actually. Ball thrown forward. Blocked away there by Daksh. Cleared away there again. There's Love with the clearance back to Daksh. Daksh moving the ball forward down the center. Finds his man, but it's intercepted. Trying to look for that killer pass. Precision just haven't found their rhythm throughout this match here. They really need to pick themselves up, of course. Still early days though in the league. But of course, morale can affect, and you really have to be sure that you're always confident when walking onto the pitch at the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. Great bit of work there, and it's cleared across. It will be a free kick here for the Spurz FA. It's going to be looking like it's Love to take this free kick. It's an opportunity for him to get his name on the score sheet. Rishabh with the shot, and it's hit with a lot of power, but again parried away. Here comes Precision now. Trying to see if they can get a goal back, and that's a chance here, and that's great bit of goalkeeping there by the goalkeeper Adil. Fantastic work there. Great presence of mind. They go for the cross, and it is a corner earned there for Precision. Ball goes across, and that's the end of the match there, ladies and gentlemen. Spurz FA, look at the adulation for their players. Winners 4-0. Fantastic performance. This is the kind of stuff you really want to see, and this is what the Mumbai Sevens is all about. Sheer and absolute passion there. Congratulations to Spurz FA. Commiserations to Precision. It's still early days, but this was one of the most exciting matches thanks to the crowd. Back to you, Dwayne. No, thank you. And we're back here, ladies and gentlemen. Second last game of day 3 for the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. It's heating up. It's getting a lot more mature. We've got action here in the under-16s now. It's going to be again some high-octane football, but nonetheless, it's been high-octane football all across all the age categories. Phenomenal quality of football so far across all those young age categories up to the under-18s. It's been fantastic, and it's only been day 3. Long may this continue. And right now, we have action here in the under-16s. It's Spurz FA versus Kalina Rangers B. Action to follow very shortly. As you can see, we have the teams lining up here. As you can see, there seems to be a support for both sides here. Spurz FA, of course, consisting of Ryan in goal, Ayush, Rishabh, Kevin, Christopher, Jonathan, Aditya, Harris and Nirek. And of course, Kalina Rangers B, consisting of Kavish, Yashar, Anish, Khush Agra, Jaden, Amar, Divyansh, and rounding them up is Harissa. Our match official, of course, Ryan, just having a quick discussion with the teams, giving them a quick instructions. And of course, you can hear it in the background. Spurz FA, it's been their day today, winning a majority of their matches in all the different age categories. And there's still more of them to play. Of course, there's going to be action in the under-18s as well for them as well. Our second last game of the evening here, ladies and gentlemen, in the day 3, of course, the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Spurz again though, looking like the hot favourites, but of course there is support for the Kalina Rangers at the opposite end of the stands here. Fantastic atmosphere, it's a great atmosphere, and it's only day 3. We really do encourage those who are watching on YouTube, if you ever do have free time, games will be on tomorrow as well, but of course they will be starting on Saturday, and then the games will not be on Sunday. Sunday will be considered as a day of rest. But the action will continue following week, all the way from Monday to Saturday. What an atmosphere it's already been on day 3, and we've seen some fantastic football. Some crunching tackles, superb half volleys, and some probable even rather big talking points amongst the teams and amongst the players and amongst the management. And the Kalina Rangers, now they have the crowd as well, they're making a bit of noise as well. They have switched sides. Kalina Rangers. This is going to be some fun football here. You can definitely see an atmosphere bubbling up. It will be Kalina Rangers to kick off the first half of this under-16 tie. They hit it off straight from the halfway line and into the wall. It's Kalina Rangers again on the ball. Great bit of movement and it's moved across. Excuse me. A bit of dust there down the ground. Goal going there again. It's a long kick there. Atmosphere being extremely loud here. It's again the ball here for Kalina Rangers. Dispossessed there and it's a foul in favor of the Kalina Rangers. It will be a free kick. Move the ball forward here. Here comes Kalina again. It's looped forward. It will be a throw in here for Spurz FA. Finds Ayush down the center and is blocked away again. Here comes Kalina Rangers down the side. They take a shot. Easily collected though. That's a foul apparently. It will be a free kick here for the Rangers. Shot taken there. That's a great hit. Blocked away there. Electric atmosphere here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Manish Nagar ground. Spurz again now with the ball. The noise is deafening again. Definitely throwing a lot of players off. It's showing me off. I gotta say, this has been so far the best day, even though it's still early days in the Mumbai Se7ens. But the atmosphere is fantastic. Throw in there for Kalina Rangers. Here comes Spurz FA now. Down the right hand side. On the right hand, it's unable to keep it under control. That's Christopher, the defender, I believe, who had a good game in their last under-16 match. Here comes Kalina Rangers, moving up the ball. Unable to attach himself to that pass. It will be a throw in here for Spurz FA. Held across. Blocked again. Here comes Kalina again on the counter. Little bit of work there, but that will be a foul. Referee Ryan is laying down the law again. It's very early, but of course there's a lot of hot-blooded young gentlemen over here. The exuberance of youth, as they like to call it. But of course, player safety also plays an important factor. It will be a free kick here for Kalina Rangers at a very good angle. Let's see what they can do with this opportunity. Takes the hit, keeps it low. It will earn them a corner here. Ball off the wall. Corner here for Kalina Rangers. They go long and there's only just a forward up there. It will result into a throw-in for Spurz FA. Throw-in taken quickly. Keeps the ball in play. That's Christopher on the ball, beating his player. Back to the goalkeeper. Finding his man down the center. Finds his man down the right. Again, a weighted pass there by the Spurz FA player. Goal kick, and that's a poor goal kick there by Kalina Rangers, just going in the complete different direction there, unfortunately. It will be a throw here for Spurz FA. Throw it again for Spurz. It's a headed effort and it's gone out for the corner. Kalina Rangers again with an opportunity to regroup. Spurz FA with an opportunity to try and get a goal. Goes for the cross. It's lifted across and it's headed away there. Here comes Kalina Rangers now on the counter. Bit of a call and match official Ryan just trying to maintain the peace here. Kick taken quickly. It's a direct hit, but it's unable to be met by any of the Kalina Rangers players. But hold up and play here for the lost ball, I believe. Where's the ball? Goal kick now for Spurz. Finds a man down the center. That's Divyansh, I believe, for Spurz. Moving it forward and he's clustered over there. It will be a free kick for the boys in red. Rangers again with the hilarious support, but of course, feverish and spirit-filled, of course. End-to-end stuff with the water atmosphere. Here comes the shot, the bucket, what a goal! That is the goal for Spurz FA, getting themselves on the score sheet. That's Christopher. Their big man. Kalina Rangers now with a little bit of chasing to do in this first half. There's the Rangers now on the restart. Spurz there now. Just buying that time. They know they've got that slender lead, but of course, considering the high octane of such a match, they can just buy that time by just keeping possession and allowing the Kalina Rangers to make a mistake. It will be a free kick here though for the boys in green. High octane under 16 tie we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Those watching on YouTube. As I mentioned, if you are watching on YouTube, please do come by to the Manish Nagar grounds and gardens. We are playing throughout the week except on Sundays. Matches start as early as 5 p.m. here at Manish Nagar and on Saturdays at 7 p.m. onwards. That's a foul throw there for Kalina Rangers. It will be a throw in here for Spurz FA. Loosely given away. Great ball, but it's a throw in here again for Spurz. Divyansh with the throw, and it's thrown across. Headed back in, looped in, but unable to just dip in time towards the goal. Just goes over the crossbar. It will be a free kick here for the Kalina Rangers. Yes, Kalina Rangers now on the ball. Finding the man down the center. It's dispossessed. Goes for the shot and it's blocked away. Chance here for Spurz FA, but they can't get on the rebound. Kalina Rangers now on the counter. Again, great bit of possession play here by Spurz FA as they get the ball back. Back here, back to the goal scorer, Christopher here. Finds a man down the left. Moving it forward here. Back to Christopher down the defense. Almost gotten a touch there. Sham again on the ball for Spurz FA. Loses the ball. It's Kalina Rangers again. Give it back feebly to the hands of the Spurz FA goalkeeper. Ball is in play here, but Chance to change. Here comes Christopher on the ball. Back to his keeper. Back to Christopher, the goal scorer, finding a little bit of rhythm here down the right hand side. Here they come in. Spurz FA. Great bit of work and it's cleared off again. It'll be a throw in here for Kalina Rangers. What can they make of it? It's already been intercepted. Spurz FA now moving forward. Find space on the left and that's a good try to go for a curling finish there down the left hand side.
Yes.
It's Kalina Rangers now on the ball. Finding a man down the left hand. It's blocked away.
They are dominant and have a man of the match here.
It will be a throw in here for Spurz FA and it's cleared away but it's ricocheted off a defender and it's easily collected by the goalkeeper. Headed away and it will be a throw in for the boys in green. Foul throw again, I believe that'll be a, yep, it will be a foul throw in favor of Spurz FA. If I had a rupee for every time there was a foul throw, I'd be a very rich man now. And it's only day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Again, our match official Ryan just keeping things cool between both sides, reassuring both sides that things are being observed. Here comes Spurz again on the counter, but it's a loose ball and that will be a foul. A free kick in favor of Kalina Rangers. Great player ball, but it's already intercepted. Spurz FA again moving on up. Kalina Rangers just struggling a little bit to just get the ball outside their own half. And even when they do, you're already crowded by a flurry of red by the Spurz FA defense. Kind of makes you think the young lad playing up front for Kalina Rangers is just isolated at this point. But again, it's just a slender lead here in this under-16 tie. Scores just still 1-0 here as Spurz FA again keep the ball in play. Cleared away there by Kalina and it'll be straight for another goal kick here. It will be retaken. Match official Ryan again explaining that the ball has to be behind the line. Yashwal might have to. Here comes Spurz FA. Finds his man down the left. Great bit of cross ground passing there. Story there for Kalina Rangers. Headed across. Again, unable to keep it in control. Here comes Spurz FA now on the counter. It looks like an opportunity, but it's blocked away. There will be a corner. It's a penalty, I believe. Yes, that is going to be a penalty. Oh, sorry, it's a free kick. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for those watching. Happened to quickly. Or maybe it would have been probably a VAR check, but it's a yellow card there for the player. It will be a free kick here for Spurz FA. And for those just joining us and those unfamiliar with the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League, of course, this is the first ever Mumbai Se7ens being organized, which also has a video assisted referee. We brought in a lot of technology here by the team of the Mumbai Se7ens. There seems to be another yellow card here, Ryan. And there seems to be a hole in play. I'm just double checking now if a potential penalty. We're not exactly sure. So far, our match referee, Ryan, is looking into it to just check. He's called it for a free kick. But we will wait for a call here. Hold up in play here. It's going to be a check. It's going to be a check. It's going to be the match official Ryan to have a look at the VAR here for a potential penalty. Might not be a free kick. Again, for those who are surprised, yes, the Mumbai Sevens has implemented video assisted refereeing here for the first time in its history for the Mumbai Sevens and particularly for the Youth League. As the players deliberate, we still have to have our match referee to have a look. In the meantime, we take an opportunity here again to thank everyone from our sponsors, of course, the wonderful residents of Manish Nagar Housing Society, and of course our main title sponsors, Decathlon, 7070 Management, T3 Events, Parallel Events and Media, FCB Sahil Photography, and of course Kulcha Singh Swad Punjab Da. It will be a free kick there, as mentioned by our match official Ryan. Takes a hit, but it hits the wall. Here comes Kalina Rangers on the counter. It's cleared off by the goalkeeper. Back on for a rebound. Here comes Spurz FA with a chance. Goes for the shot, and that's goal number 2. 2 goals for Spurz FA. Kalina Rangers with now a little bit more extra work for them to do. 2 goals down, take the shot, and it's safely collected by the goalkeeper. Here comes Spurz FA again, leading 2 goals to nil. Finds a man down the left. Moving down the left again. Here comes Spurz, and that's a great opportunity again. Trying to squeeze it in off the first balls. Scores 2-0. Again moving forward. Here comes Kalina, and that will be a foul. It will be a free kick for the Rangers. Down the left they come here, Kalina Rangers. Free kick taken again. It's loosely given. Very poor pass there by Kalina Rangers. Giving Spurz again an opportunity to gain possession. Great throw down the left here. Here comes Spurz FA. They go down the left. Goal, that's almost an error there by the goalkeeper. Manages to sweep that up. Play continues here now for Spurz FA. Not much time here in this first half. Spurz again enjoying the lion's share of the possession and leading up ahead. 2 goals to nil here for the boys in red. Free kick here for Spurz FA. Can they try and make it 3-0 before the stroke of half time? Goes for the long ball. Goes for the dipping one. That's a goal. That is a goal of a Spurz FA goalkeeper getting onto the score sheet, completely misjudging that. I'm not sure whether it's a case of the floodlights or it's just the Kalina Rangers being completely static at the moment. 3 goals down, Kalina Rangers, and again they try from the halfway line. Again, the Kalina Rangers looking in despair here, not showing what exactly hit them. A looping free kick there for the youngster. As he move it forward. Kalina Rangers again with a foul throw. Throw it here for Spurz FA. Uphill battle now for the boys. Yep, for Kalina Rangers. Trailing by 3 goals to 0. I'm sure they weren't expecting to be so far down now in this first half. It must be a bit overwhelming. Scott Moraes, of course, the coach and manager of the Kalina Rangers youth team, will have a lot of talking to do and try and regroup his troops. But here comes another free kick. Keeps it low as Spurz FA, and that's a great opportunity. Keeps it in play again. Headed away. Gotta say the set piece practice by Spurz FA is fantastic. That's the end of the first half here, ladies and gentlemen. That's an electric first half. This goes all to Spurz FA dominating in this first half. Kalina Rangers have a lot of work to do, but we'll see whether they'll come out a different team. We'll be back soon here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Manish Grounds and Garden. And we are back live here at the Manish Grounds and Gardens. Spurz FA, of course, in this under-16 tie, absolutely dominating in that first half. Kalina Rangers going to do a lot of regrouping The reason is I'm sitting by because sometimes the phone needs charging or something. It's covered. That's okay. Sure, thanks. We're on to start our second half here, ladies and gentlemen. Spurz FA to begin proceedings. They are ahead with the 3-goal lead and they go for a looping shot again from the halfway line. They move it forward and it's again a foul for the Kalina Rangers in possession for the Kalina Rangers. It will be a free kick for them. It will be interesting to see what was manager and coach Scott Moraes speaking to them during the halftime whistle and during the halftime break. It's definitely going to be something. And again, that's a flurry. Goalkeeper just almost spilling that ball. I've just been notified, of course, it's not just Scott Moraes who's looking after the Kalina Rangers youth team. It is also co-managed by Arjun Singh, who's there with him in the dugout. It'll be a free kick here again, though, now for Spurz FA. An opportunity for them to try and make it 4 goals now. Goalkeeper takes a kick, hits the wall. There's an open goal there. They should probably take a hit. Kalina Rangers again. Just find it difficult to get out of the blocks again. Spurz FA again. Quickly on the counter. Take the shot and that's almost finished there. Just wide off the second post. Great bit of work here, but it's a goal kick now for the boys in green. Spurz FA now probably going to be buying that time. It's Kalina Rangers who really need to chase this match here. They are the ones with 3 goals down and they really need to get something to at least boost their confidence. An early goal would definitely do that. That's a good long throw there. Fantastic physical work there by the defense there of Spurz FA to keep the player at bay. It will be a goal kick here now for the boys in red. Goalkeeper again now. That will be a foul, I believe. Again, our match official, Ryan, laying down the law here. It will be a free kick here for the Kalina Rangers. This is just the opportunity. It's an indirect free kick. This is just the opportunity here for Kalina Rangers to try and claw their way back into this league match. Again, Arjun and Scott Moraes again on the sidelines just instructing their players. Goes to line it up, but it's blocked away. Here comes Spurz again. It's a last man for Kalina Rangers to clear it away. A flurry of red charging across that ball as it moved forward towards the Kalina Rangers half of the ground. Goal kick here now. It's taken quickly. It's a ball in play for Spurz FA. Find their man as they move the ball forward. Here comes Spurz FA. Finding their man down the right hand side, cross the court. Spurz FA again. Moving it forward. It's going to be a corner for the boys in red. An opportunity now for the boys in red at least to extend their lead. They're already 3 goals ahead here in the second half. Corner taken, but it's a wasted corner. There's too much of power there. It will be a throw in here. Cleared away. Here comes Spurz again. Down the right hand side, it's Kalina Rangers. An opportunity here, but again, resolute defending that by the Spurz FA players. They are tracking back phenomenally. It will be a corner again for Kalina Rangers. Kalina Rangers getting a bit between their teeth here. They definitely need to get a goal to at least boost their chances, at least getting something in this match, to salvage something in this match. Still early in the second half though. Quick corner taken and it's blocked away. Here comes Spurz FA again on the counter. Kalina now. Keeping the play at bay here. Free kick here again for Kalina Rangers. They go long and it's blocked away again. Moves it forward. Here's Kalina. There's Spurz FA now with a chance. Player there trying to dribble his way through the Spurz. The Kalina Rangers defense. Holding the ball down the right hand side. It's lofted across. Again, controlled passing here by Spurz FA. Looking very calm and collected. The team in red. Passing the ball very easily amongst themselves. It's a shot there again. That will be a corner here for Spurz FA. It did take a touch off a Kalina Rangers player. Kalina Rangers really need to try and inch back towards this game. Giving opportunities here to the Spurz FA players is not a good look, especially when you get a chance, and that's again against another player. Spurz FA moving it up to 4-0. Scott and Arjun at the Kalina Rangers dugout, not exactly very happy with that. Kalina Rangers again falling asleep at a set piece. Hits the wall there with a shot off the halfway line. Moving it down. Here comes Kalina Rangers again. Finds it down the left hand side and he moves it forward again. It's a bit of work, but it's a free kick now for Kalina Rangers. An unassailable 4-0 lead here. They go long, trying to look for the player, and it's taken a hit. That will be a corner here for Kalina Rangers. Moving it across now. It will be a corner to be taken. Here's Kalina Rangers though with an opportunity. It's gone towards the second post there, further off the second post. Ball still kept in play here. Here comes the Rangers with a chance and it's parried away by the keeper. Corner again for Kalina Rangers. Little bit of pressure here for Kalina Rangers, but again they will be ruining that opportunity with that fourth goal. Again, just them falling asleep in that corner. Corner taken quickly and it's headed away. Here comes Spurz FA now on the counter attack. It's a great opportunity for them to get into 5 goals. Kalina Rangers B again just struggling to just get off the mark. Again, just a careful reminder of those watching. Again, I should remind you, yes, the Kalina Rangers in the under-16 competition, they do have an A team and a B team. This is the B team that you are witnessing against Spurz FA. Nonetheless, though, up to the Kalina Rangers standards, this isn't the kind of performance they'd like to have. Play resumes though now. It's a free kick here for the Rangers as there seems to be a deliberation between the match referee and our official. Zoeb, do we have enough battery for the last game? The car for the phone? 30% na? ठीक है. Free kick as play resumes. Kalina Rangers to restart the proceedings. Move it forward again. Kalina Rangers just not finding enough rhythm. It will be a foul here. There seems to be a concern here and a discussion. A bit of an issue here. I think it's our match referee Ryan having a bit of a talking down there to Arjun Singh, of course, who is co-managing with Scott Marais with the Kalina Rangers youth system. A verbal warning there given there to Arjun Singh. Free kick here for Kalina Rangers. Staring at the bottom of the barrel, these young men again, they are 4 goals down. Here comes Spurz FA again. They move it forward. Takes a shot and it's blocked away. That will be a yellow card for the Spurz FA player. Most unfortunate there for the youngsters. Free kick here for Kalina again. It's blocked away. Spurz FA again resolute in defense and very well organized. But here come Kalina now on the counter. Trying to move forward. But again, it's Spurz FA with their very highly organized defense. Goes for the long ball here, Spurz FA, and it's headed away and it's almost another own goal. Chance here again though. Shot taken again and it just takes a clip of the fingers, I believe, of the goalkeeper. Not sure, but I think it is a free kick here for the Rangers B. Ball goes long there and it's headed across. Throw in here for the Rangers. Great bit of work there. It's blocked across again. Thrown again for the Spurz FA. Moving it across. Could this be goal number 5? It's blocked away. Will be at a throw in again for the boys in red. Sorry, that will be a throw in for the Kalina Rangers. Ball in play here as they move forward. Again moving forward and just trying to... Rangers B just struggling to get the ball out of their half here. They've been completely overwhelmed by the Spurz FA onslaught. Credit again to Coach Sahil, of course. A Spurz FA who is built quite a well-oiled machine here of a squad for the under-16s. Free kick to be retaken again as there seems to be a substitution here. It's a free kick here for Kalina Rangers. Lots of support here for the local team in green. And there seems to be a change in personnel in the goal as well for Spurz FA. It will be an outfield player who's coming in the place. I believe it's a precaution as they'll have their player to be taking part also in the under-18s. Spurz FA, of course, having a day out of football here. They've had all their teams represented in the under-12s, the under-14s, the under-16s, and of course, soon the next game in the under-18 categories. And dare I say, they've been extremely successful on all accounts for their matches today, including this one, if it goes in the same score line. Spurz FA now moving forward down the right hand side, finds his man down the right and he's unable to keep it under control. Goal kick here for the Rangers. They find their man down the left. Moving it across and it's blocked away again now. Free kick here again for the Rangers. They need to at least get a goal, at least, for some sort of consolation. They'll have to wait and see whether it works out for them or not. Goal kick taken quickly as Spurz FA resume play. Divyansh finding his man down the right hand side. Unable to keep it in play. It will be a throw in again for the Rangers. Throw in again here for the Rangers B. Shot taken, it's deflected, and here's a chance for the Rangers, and that's a goal. Finally, the Rangers get to pull one back. Scores 4 goals to 1. Spurs FA just switching off a little bit over there. Takes a hit over there off the halfway line, but it's blocked away by the Kalina Rangers defender.
And with that, Kavish makes it 1 goal for Kalina Rangers.
Kavish, the goal scorer for Kalina Rangers.
Make some noise.
Spurs FA again with the foul, I believe. It will be again a ball, a free kick for the boys in green. Spurs FA retracting back. Not much time left now in this second half here, ladies and gentlemen. Goes across. Here's Viju. Takes a shot, Vishu, and it's a looping ball, but unable to find any pressure there. You can see that the support for Kalina Rangers has suddenly woken up after being quiet for all this time after they got that goal. Let's see if we can see a revival here, but not much of time left here for the Rangers. It will be a throw in here for the Rangers. Throw in for the Rangers. Goes across, and that will be a foul throw again for the Rangers. Long throw again for Spurs FA. Rangers now on the ball, trying to get dispossessed here. Player keeps it in play. It's moved across, moving it down the left hand side here. Goes for the curling effort, just unable to middle it correctly. It will be a throw in for Spurs FA. We have a player down here for Spurs FA. Bit of medical assistance here. We do have our physio here for the Mumbai Se7ens having a look. It'll be interesting to see if he needs any kind of specific medical attention, but right now it does look like just a minor strain or sprain. While our player receives attention, of course, again, we have to just thank everyone for such a fantastic atmosphere here at Matchday. It's been a great day, and that was just the early days for this league. But what a great turnout and what a great atmosphere. Once again, it's you, the viewers, and those attending at Matchday that really make the Mumbai Se7ens what it is. Throw in here for the Spurs. Finding it down the center. It's blocked away. Moving it forward again, but it's blocked away. Throw in here for Spurs, and it's almost spilled across there. Goalkeeper for Rangers again, tossing it forward, trying to find the man, but it's just not reaching. The time ticking away, sorry. As we move it forward again. Good throw there, and it's good piece of defending there by the Spurs FA defense. As mentioned, it's not much time left now in the second half. The score's 4-1. Spurs go long. They find their man down the left. Here's a chance. It's 2-on-1, and that's goal number 5. Kalina Rangers again just falling asleep at the back line. Two players sneaking up from the Spurs FA. Getting that 4 goals cushion again. It's 5-1 to Spurs FA. Goes for the shot, goes for the looping option, and it's a goal. And that's 5-2. Kalina Rangers pulling one back here. Deficit now 3 goals difference. Scores 5-2. Kalina Rangers pulling one back there. Takes a hit and it's blocked across. Will be a goal kick here for the Rangers. Goes for the long ball. Fantastic work there. Here comes the Spurs again. Down the right hand side and it's blocked away. Goes long again. Here's Spurs FA again looking for goal number 6. Throw in here for Spurs FA. They've had an outstanding match, the men in red. A little bit of pressure here down the line. It's cleared off the lines by their goalkeeper. Here comes Spurs FA now on the counter, and that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Spurs FA conquering Kalina Rangers B. Winning seems to be the flavor of the day, definitely for the boys in red. Spurs FA having a fantastic day. 3. Yes, we are back here, ladies and gentlemen. Our final match of day 3 of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. And it's our first match in the under 8 category of the league. Of course, it's Spurz FA versus Kala Academy. Spurz FA again just victorious against Kalina Rangers B in the under 16 category. And of course, Kala Academy from opening in their first opening match in the under 18 format. I'm not entirely sure if they do have representation, but we will see. Of course, it's still early days here at the Mumbai Se7ens. Of course, we'll probably see them representing in all the other age category formats as well. Spurz FA, of course, in their famous red and white strip, while Kala Academy will be wearing a bright yellow strip as well with dark blue hues as well. A quick discussion with our match referee Ryan again, who will be looking over the proceedings of our final match of the evening. It's a nice warm night here at Manish Nagar Andheri. And of course, we've had some fantastic, phenomenal works of football all day today. And again, as I mentioned, it's still early days. It's just the third day. We have this tournament going on all the way till the 10th of May. We have so many teams taking part from so many different age categories. It would be a waste if you have not been watching the matches on YouTube, on the Kalina Rangers YouTube channel. So please, for those interested to watch it live, please do join us at Please do join us at Manish Nagar here in Andheri, Monday to Saturday. Games do start at 5 p.m. And of course, on Saturdays, games will start at 7 p.m. Sunday is a day off for us, and again, we go all the way till the 10th of May. And for those unable to make it to Manish Nagar, we kindly request you to please do follow the matches live streamed on the Kalina Rangers YouTube page.
Okay, both the teams, quick, please.
We're about to kick off our final match of the evening here, ladies and gentlemen. Kala Academy again in the yellow, Spurz FA in the red. They've had a collection of matches this week, Spurz FA. Successful in all, pretty much all of them. We'll have to see though now in the under 18s. First match in the under 18s here, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be some exciting football. We already know what Spurz FA is capable of. It'll be interesting to see what Kala Academy is also made of as well. So far, we've seen teams playing their first match in the league, not getting off to the best of starts. We just saw VR Academy earlier in the under 14s, I believe, losing out against Spurz FA. Of course, this is a different kettle of fish. Of course, this is the under 18s, different levels of maturity, and of course, a much more refined quality of football, not taking anything away from the under 14s, but we'll have to just see. And that's a good chance, a good start, and that is a goal for Spurz FA. They're off to a great start. Kala Academy on the back foot already at the first kick of the match. They go for the shot, but it's too hard a hit there. Color Academy now chasing the game early in the first half of this match. Start from the right, that's Samuel again. Just a quick run through of the scores though for Spurs. Of course, there's Raghu in the goal, Sami, Arvel, Panav, Aryan, Lishan, Aditya, Christopher, Ryan, Samuel, and Kevin. And for the Kala Academy, there is Adi, Alyakdar, Ajit, Rayan, Prathamesh, Dhruv, Kavish, Nihar, Krishna, and rounding it up with Atharva. Here's Spurs FA now with an opportunity to double their lead with the free kick as we resume back to the action. Shot taken again there. It's Spurs FA again. Sam in the ball. Back to the goalkeeper Adi. Sorry, that's Raghu in goal. It will be a free kick here for the Kala Academy. Kala Academy now with a chance to try and pull things back. They block across and here comes Spurs FA down the track. Goalkeeper needs to come and that's a fine save by the goalkeeper. All alone there. Great opportunity with Spurs FA to double their lead, but they continue with the pressure. Here comes Spurs again with a chance and it's Kala Academy again trying to get out of the blocks. There's Sami on the ball for Spurs FA. Goal kick here for Spurs FA. They go long. They find their player. Here's a chance over Spurs FA. Again trying to flick it at the back. Still keeping it under possession here. Spurs FA again just toying with Kala Academy. Kala Academy just finding their bearing so far. It is their first match in this league. They will have to adapt very, very quickly to the team in yellow. Spurs FA though seem to be quite acclimatized already, even though it's just 3 days into the league. They seem to have definitely settled well in under all 4 age categories. Moving across now, here's Spurs FA. Finding it down the right now, it's back to the goalkeeper Adi. He kicks it long, but it's way off target and out for a goal, a throw-in for Spurs FA. Zone goes long and it's blocked across again.
Thank you, man. What an amazing game, bro. And we'd like to
Throw it again here for Spurs FA. Trying to sandwich their way through the Kala Academy defense.
He's handing over the man of the match to Rishabh. Thank you. Congratulations, every
That will be a foul, I believe, or a...
Thank you.
It is a free kick for Spurs FA. Another opportunity for the boys in red to double their lead.
Come on, Shinde!
Of course, our match referee Ryan, along with our linesmen Yash and Craig, officiating this match. Ryan again just keeping things in order here. That's a goal again for Spurs FA. It seems the new team curse seems to be affecting Kala Academy as well. They've not really hit the sticks already, but we're hoping that they will be able to adapt as quickly as possible. They go for the shot again. It's a skied effort. They really need to learn to control their shots here. It is a fairly small ground. Of course, it's 7-on-7. And again, look at Spurs FA making the best of their space. Christopher again on the ball, who did an outstanding performance in the last game in the under-16.
So hi guys, I'm Rishabh. You're the man of the match, brother. You had such an amazing.
Throw in for
dominated.
Kala Academy.
I feel like a few lucky goals from the start.
Yes.
That's such a dominant win. So like, what do you
Uनका
tell
पैर
me? Like,
देख they're standing off the line. हाँ.
Such a dominant.
उनका पैर देख throw in
Our
के
only
लिए.
plan was to keep the ball in play. We always build from back and score. That's
Again,
the
it'll be a
only
free
plan
kick here though for Kala Academy.
and our only plan is to keep the ball, score more goals in this tournament. Let's see what in the future.
One last question for you. Is that what do you think the side does
The
to
goal
make
long
it
curling
seem
effort there. It's blocked away. Here comes
We
Spurz
do
FA again on the counter. Looping ball. The goalkeeper has to claim this one and he blocks it away.
We only do we work on our basics and all passing, shooting.
Good bit of work there by the youngsters.
the outcomes of the game will be
Yeah.
Still early in the first half here though. Of course, Kala Academy 2 goals down. Spurz FA 2 goals up to the batter.
Congratulations. We're looking forward to many more games to come. Cheers.
And we can still hear a lot of service and celebrations from the Kalina Rangers support that's come in. They seem to have taken a rub into the Spurz FA team as well. And looking to support them as well. Here comes Spurz FA with another opportunity and it's a missed chance. Kala Academy again. Still trying to find their rhythm. Probably taken aback to the pace of how Sevens football is played, and it's again a pop shot there from just outside the box. Goal kick again for Kala Academy. Goalkeeper takes it, it's a weak shot. It's Spurz FA again moving forward. Chance again, and it's a good save there by the goalkeeper. It will be a throw in here for the team in yellow, that's Kala Academy. Lobs it forward again. Takes a hit there by the Spurz player. Great bit of work and again it's cleared off. It will be a throw in here for
Mumbai 7.
second mic on there. But they don't have it on. The mic is not on. पता अभी आ रहा है अभी? All right. Apologies there for those watching on YouTube again, ladies and gentlemen. We resume. Just a short little technical scenario. We've got that rectified and we're back into the action again in this under-18 tie between Kala Academy and Spurz FA. It's a ball taken long there and it's blocked across there by Sami in defense. Here comes Kala now, getting a bit between the teeth, but it will count as a shot on target there. That's the goalkeeper Raghu beating his man there. Great bit of work there, fantastic time there for the Spurz player. Bringing the ball out of his half. Here's Kala Academy now though on the counter. Trying to win it back. Here comes again Spurz with an opportunity and it's cleared away by the goalkeeper. That will be a foul in favor for Kala Academy. Free kick with a foul on the goalkeeper there. It will be a goal kick. Here comes the goalkeeper. Miss hit there, comes straight to the feet of Spurz FA and again it's collected quickly. Gives it long. Here comes Kala Academy now down the left hand side. Moving forward down the right hand side. Here comes Spurz FA. Pacey and quick. They're definitely trying to tire out their opponents. Kala Academy completely taken aback here by the pace of how the way Sevens football is played, and it's a goal there for Kala Academy. There seems to be a discussion here where they're saying that Spurs players are saying that goals shouldn't be coming from their own half, but apparently they're shots taken from anywhere. That will be a goal for Kala Academy, so something to fight for. Scores 2-1 here. Kala Academy don't seem to look like any kind of pushover after all. But there's still plenty of time though in this first half. Spurs FA to take the shot from the half line. Taking a hit and it's off target there. Goal kick here now for Kala Academy. Of course, 2 strikes there by Aryan for Spurs. And for Kala Academy, the goal scorer being Parthamesh. Here comes Parthamesh on the ball again, lifts it forward, finds his man down the right hand side, keeps it in contact. They just have to maintain possession here, the young team in yellow. Parthamesh again losing contact, that's a good shot there. Just off target. It will be a free kick again, a goal kick here for Kala Academy. Blocked off. It will be a throw in here for Kala Academy. Throw in taken quickly. Great bit of work there by the youngster down the left hand side for Kala Academy. It will be a free kick again. Now can Kala Academy get an equalizer? They seem to have found a little bit of rhythm so far in this first half, although they were taken a bit surprised by the early goals by Spurs. Again, they go for the curling effort there. Parthamesh just trying to get adjusted here. It isn't a very easy surface here at the Manish Nagar grounds in Garden. And it does take a little while to just get adapted, but Kala Academy should keep their heads held up high, but they shouldn't be keeping it down when the Spurs FA are moving forward. Here they are now with the ball. Spurs FA, great bit of defending there by Kala Academy. They move it forward, take the shot, and it's blocked away by the keeper. Spurs FA keeping the ball in play here. Great bit of dispossession there. Here comes Kala Academy down the left hand side, but it's blocked away for a throw in. The captain here, Parthamesh, is just adjusting his socks as the throw in comes in now. Blocked away again. Kala Academy just getting into the swing of things. Still early in this half. A few more minutes to go. In fact, approximately another 5 more minutes, 3 to 5 more minutes in this first half of our first ever Under 18 league match of the Mumbai Se7ens Youth League. Throw in here for Kala Academy. Thrown across, and that will be a foul throw here. It will be a throw in here for Spurs FA. Sam on the ball here for Spurs FA for the throw in. Again, that's a foul throw. That's 2 back-to-back foul throws. As I've been saying earlier, if I had 100 rupees for every foul throw so far on day 3 of this league, I'd be a very rich man. We're really hoping that all the players do adjust and respect the game for the rules that it offers. And there's an opportunity there. Kala Academy will be proud that they are chomping at the bit here, putting a little bit of pressure here though for Spurs FA. Spurs FA in the meantime looking a little bit sunken. Their shoulders have dropped even though they do have the 1-goal lead. I think energy levels have dropped. They really need to pick themselves up, or they're just trying to weigh this half down. Blocked away. Here comes Kala Academy now. Down the center. Finding that man again. There's too much time on the ball there. Great bit of passing here. Here comes the Spurs again. Goalkeeper coming out just in time to clear it. Throw in taken quickly here. Cleared away by the goalkeeper. Long ball here as Kala Academy trying to chase it. It will be a goal kick here for Spurs FA. Ball passed to the right hand side. That's Sami down the right hand side for Spurs FA. Finding the man down the right. Shot there by Christopher and it's just missed. Hits the side netting there. Goal kick here for Kala Academy. They go long trying to look for their man, but it's a goal kick gone in vain. It's been a pretty exciting first half though here, ladies and gentlemen, in our first ever under-18 match at the Mumbai Se7ens. Lofted effort there and it's parried away by the keeper, but he manages to collect it. He almost looked like he did spill it. Kicks it long and that is a foul. It will be a free kick here, I believe now for Spurs FA. Just at the edge of the box. Not really sure whether the video assist referee is going to look into this, thinking probably there could be a game of inches here and maybe there could be a foul in the box that could lead to a penalty, but doesn't seem to be that case. Referee Ryan not showing that much of body language to display that VAR are looking into it. It is a free kick though nonetheless for Spurs FA. It seems like Christopher is lining himself up along with Sami. And of course we do have Aryan looking for it. Aryan with the shot and it's blocked away. Here's Sami on the ball now. Move it forward and it's almost spilled again there by the goalkeeper. It's cleared off their line. Things like these do happen in sevens football. There can be a little bit of a communication breakdown between defender and goalkeeper. Again, it's very quick thinking football, just like ring football, but of course with a few added more players. Here comes Kala Academy with the chance. Moving the ball forward, too much time on the ball there. It's a free kick here, I believe, for Spurs FA. Again, the captain Patame is just pushing his team forward here. The under-18 has proven to us that it is quite some impressive quality football so far. Blocked away. Again, Spurs FA with the ball. Finding the man down the right. Moving it down the left now is Kala Academy with the ball. Unable to keep that in play, and that will be a goal kick for the boys in red. Sam to go up there again with the goal kick. Blocks away. Here's the captain Patame trying to keep the ball in play. Just unable to keep it in play there. Tried to see if he could just bomb down the right hand side of the pitch here. Throw in here for Spurs FA. Tries to keep it in play, just unable to mention to do so. Throw in for Kala Academy with the last chance here early in this first half. Not much time left now in this first half here, ladies and gentlemen. Throw in here for the team in yellow. Throw in to be taken here for Kala Academy. Again, match referee Ryan just trying to guide the players, help them to understand the throw-in rule here. There seems to be a discussion. I believe there's something with the players' attire. He needs to be wearing shin guards. That was also discovered by the players. It's a long throw here, and it's almost a chance of Kala again to get an equalizer. And that's the first half here, ladies and gentlemen, in our first ever under 18 match of the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. Kala Academy just a goal down. Spurz FA will definitely need to pick up on their energy levels if they need to win this match. But Kala Academy seem to be growing into the game. Let's see and wait for an exciting second half coming up next. And we are back here at the Manish Nagar Gardens and Grounds for our second half of our final match for day 3 here, ladies and gentlemen, of the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. It's a match between Spurz FA and Kala Academy. Of course, Kala Academy, a goal down here in the end of the first half. Spurz FA with the slender 1-goal lead. The scores are 2-1. They're going to join into the action now. It's Kala Academy to start the half. And it looks most likely that they're going to start it with a shot from the halfway line. It will be a free kick here. I mean, whatever. It's a start to the second half. Prathamesh again skying it too high there, not allowing the goalkeeper to get a save. It will be a free kick. A goal kick for Spurz FA. Excuse me, it does get a bit loopy for me sometimes and I might get my words mixed up, so I do apologize for those watching on YouTube. Action continues though. Here comes Spurz FA again, moving it forward. Spurz FA now going for the ball, and it's a good throw. Kala Academy though now on the break. Ishan, they're trying to keep the ball there. Here comes Kala Academy and it's a throw in for the team. Free kick here for Kala Academy. What can they make of this? Again, just a goal down here. The boys in yellow. It's a chance of a Prathamesh again. They are chomping at the bit here, getting closer and closer towards the target. It's a chance for them to draw level, but Kala Academy again seems to be growing into this match and also banishing the first game blues by the looks of it. But what we've noticed so far, teams playing their first game have been obliterated by their opponents. But Kala Academy over here does look like the real deal. They seem to be like a team that seems to be adjusting very quickly to sevens football. Long throw there, straight into the hands of the goalkeeper there. Adeep gives it to his man down the left hand side. Raghu again just losing the ball. Feeling the pressure here, Spurz FA. Kala Academy again sensing that they can get something here. They just need to stay true to themselves and keep applying pressure and keep pressing. Here comes Spurz FA though. Good opportunity gets blocked away. That'll be a foul there, the referee getting involved there. It'll be a drop ball, most likely in favour for Spurz FA. Given back to the goalkeeper, that's a little gesture of fair play as play resumes. Here comes Prathamesh now on the right hand side for the team. Fantastic bit of work and it's cleared away. It will be a goal kick for Kala Academy. Captain Prathamesh now to take the kick. Goes long to look for his man but unable to connect it. They seem to be wasting these set piece opportunities. Kala Academy really need to find some rhythm and try and put a lot more pressure into the Spurz FA half. They are good at pressing but they just need to make the best of their passing ability. Kala Academy again now with the free kick. Oh, I believe, sorry, it's a free kick for Spurz FA. Again, Coach Sahil watching from the sidelines for Spurz FA. It will be a throw in here. Here's Sami here for Spurz FA. Looking for his man down the centre. It's a loose ball, but it's collected there by the goalkeeper. Loose ball again. Here's Spurz with the goalie opportunity. A chance to extend the lead. It was a loose pass there by the goalkeeper. Unable to capitalize on that. There's Prathamesh again with the long ball. Looking for their players again. Kala Academy. No one latching on to those long passes. Quick talk here between our match referee, of course, Ryan. Telling the youngsters to just keep it a little cool here. No need to get too over friendly with your opponent. Kala Academy again with a chance. It just seems to go not middling it properly. We've seen this at the start of the first half for Kala Academy, but who knows, they will grow into the match. Goal kick there, it's gone long. Goal kick now for Kala Academy. Prathamesh again, the captain, to take the goal kick. Goes long. Finds his man. Good bit of work that brings it back into his half, though unfortunately lures in the Spurz FA players. But again, it's a wayward pass. Kala Academy really need to put some passes together. Here comes the Spurs FA players though now. A chance to extend the lead. Again, great possession game by the boys in red. Breaking the lines and it's passed back. Here's Sami now on the ball. Down towards the left hand side. Chested away. Kala Academy just trying to gain possession yet again. Spurs FA again enjoying the lion's share of the possession in this half so far. A little bit of passing work here by the boys. It goes for the shot and it's almost on the side net. Trying to test the goalkeeper there. Again, it's a game of fine margins and tight angles, and the Spurs FA player just trying to get it off the first post. Goal kick again here. Here's Kala Academy again on the ball. Captain Prathamesh moves it forward, takes a hit. Just unable to keep it in play. That's a foul, I believe. Play resumes here now. Not much time left though in the second half. We have reached the halfway point of the second half. Throw in again. Now for Kala Academy. It will be Captain Prathamesh on the ball. Looking for his players. Blocked well there by Sami as he tries to keep it in play but unable to do so. It moves the throw in further for Kala Academy. Good throw-in opportunity here for the youngsters. Long throw-in and it's blocked away there by Sami. Resolute in defense there in the Spurs FA defense. Sami now on the ball with the goal kick for Spurs FA. Goes straight and it's almost spilled up by the goalkeeper. Spurs FA with a chance here now. Kala Academy just having a little bit of trouble to keep control of the ball here. Again, it's a chance here for Spurs FA and it's a chance for goal number 3 and it's just off the post. A missed opportunity there again to extend their lead. You can see their coach manager Sahil on the sideline, hands on his head. A crucial moment there for them to try and get an extension on their lead. But it still scores 2-1 though in this second half here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Manish Nagar grounds and garden. There seems to be an injured player there holding his hamstring. Not entirely sure, but he has recovered quickly. Here comes Kala Academy again. Just a missed opportunity again for the youngster playing up front. Spurs FA again. It will be a free kick here for the boys in red. Spurs FA, what can they make of this free kick? Goes for the block and it's blocked well there. Loose ball here for Spurs FA. It's a throw in there now for the boys in red. Great bit of boarding between there for the Kala Academy defender. Then Captain Prathamesh will take the goal kick here. They go long again, Prathamesh, not with the best of goal kicks, but he gets it across to the other half, and that's a foul there. Dangerous play there again. Our match referee Ryan again just giving a warning, a verbal warning. Play needs to resume after the whistle. A careful reminder to the players, please do play to the whistle. Free kick here though for Spurs FA. Play to resume here now for Spurs FA. Raghu in goal to take the free kick. Actually, one way Raghu to take the kick. And it's a shot taken there and it's... Apparently Spurs FA taking too much time there on their free kick, and it was a free kick back for Kala Academy. And a missed opportunity there by the looks of it. Spurs FA now with the long ball, straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Lofts it forward. Blocked again there. Here comes Prathamesh. Again, it's a throw in here for Spurz FA. A chance for them to extend their lead. They've just got the slender 1-goal lead. And here's hoping that they can get that second goal, but it's easily into the hands of the goalkeeper. Foul on play, and it will be a free kick here for Kala Academy. It's a free kick here. Goes long, that's fantastic delivery there by Prathamesh. Off onto the roof of our VAR room. Not much time left now in the second half here, ladies and gentlemen. Kala Academy really need to dig deep to try and salvage a point in this match, but they've been highly impressive so far already. A spirited performance for the debutants here in the Under-18 league. Kala Academy. Throw in here for Spurz FA. Loose ball there. Here comes Kala Academy though, down the right hand side, but it's easily collected there by the goalkeeper. Rudra releases the ball down the left hand side. Tries to go across the ground, but it's intercepted there by the Kala Academy player and it's blocked away. Chance here for Kala Academy. All the time in the world there to get an equalizer, and he tried to go for the majestic or try and go for a back heel. The young player there. Just miss hitting it completely. The clock ticking down now here, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Spurz FA down the right hand side. Thinking and very quick reactions there. Goal kick here for Spurz FA. Goes long again. It will be a throw in over Kala Academy, and that's a foul throw again. Kala Academy just not able to get out the blocks when it comes to the throw-in. Spurz FA now with another throw-in. A chance again to double their lead. Goes long and it's carried away there by the goalkeeper. Throw in here again for Spurz FA. Sammy to take the throw. Goes long, it's a headed opportunity again, carried away. It will be a corner here for Spurz FA. I have to say it's been a fantastic work by the goalkeeper for Kala Academy to keep their team in this match. Goes for the cross and it's a chance there, and that's goal number 3. It was coming. They were chomping at the bit. Spurz FA with the 2-goal cushion now. Scores 3-1. Kala Academy now with a lot of work to do with a 2-goal deficit. Takes a shot and it's hit the crossbar. Missed opportunity there again for Kala Academy with the time running out. This could be the final score here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Manish Nagar grounds. Spurz FA now just enjoying some passive possession. Not kept it in play here. It will be a throw in for Kala Academy. There really needs to be a sense of urgency here by the team in yellow. Good throw there, and that's a foul throw, I believe, and it's going to be a corner. A corner for Kala Academy. A chance again for the young men in yellow to redeem themselves. Not much time left now in this second half here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a handball check, I believe, at the video assistant referee's room. There's a stop and play. Match official Ryan just stopping play. And of course we have our individuals in the video assist room having a look at the replays to see if there was a handball and a possible penalty for Kala Academy. As of now, the decision does stand that it's a corner kick for the boys in yellow. Again, still a hold up. There seems to be a check again. Our match referee, our match official Ryan, just informing the players to relax. There is a check. Wait for his whistle. And of course his next whistle will be to inform about the VAR check. It won't be an opportunity for them to take the kick. As we do wait for the video assistant referee to get another opportunity again to thank all of those who have joined us today. It's been an exciting day. And it's only been day 3, but we really do appreciate the crowds coming in, the support coming in for all the various teams taking part today. There will be no penalty. It will be a corner here for Kala Academy. Play to resume. Corner taken quickly, but it's missed out. It will be a throw in now for the boys in yellow. Goes long. It's a great throw there, but it's intercepted once again. Prathamesh again for a throw in. A last chance here for Kala Academy. That's a goal there for them. Bring the ball back as they're shouting. It's 3 goals to 2. 3 goals to 2. Kala Academy are definitely no pushovers as a new team in the league. But they need to be cautious now. It's against Spurz FA to take the shot from the halfway line. Blocked away by the captain Prathamesh. Corner here for Spurz FA. Can Kala Academy gain something out of this? They're just a goal down here. Go for the corner, but it hits the side net there. There has to be some urgency here for the boys in yellow. Kala Academy, can they get an equalizer? Prathamesh are probably taking the last kick of the game. Bodies moving forward here into the half. Long ball there. Missed opportunity again, and that will be a goal kick here for Spurz FA. They're going to buy their time here as the clock's being weighed down here. Long kick there, and it's safe into the hands of the goalkeeper. An opportunity for Kala Academy again. Do they go again? It's an aerial ball. Headed away. Here comes Spurz FA, and it's blocked away by the keeper. It will be a free kick. Can Prathamesh rile his troops up. There are players, a flurry of yellow up front and a sea of red as well. Here comes Prathamesh with the delivery. Goes long. Looks for his player. It's a headed delivery and it's out there for a throw in. Kala Academy there with another opportunity. Not much time left here in the second half here, ladies and gentlemen. The score's 3-2. Good throw there, but just too much on that throw. It'll be Spurz FA now with the throw in. Going to buy themselves some time, weighing down the clock. Throw in there quickly, and it's great bit of defending there as Kala Academy gained possession. Long ball going forward, and it's gone out for a goal kick again. Not much time now, just a matter of a few seconds or minutes. They go long again, and it's a chance here again, and that's a case of handball. Again a free kick. Kala Academy with an opportunity again. How many chances can they get to get an equalizer? Can this be their opportunity? Prathamesh with the free kick. Goes long, but it's way too long there. No one able to latch on to that pass. Spurz FA will now just wind down the clock. 3-2 is the score. They find their man down the left. Prathamesh again trying to move the ball forward. Goes across. Blocked there by Sami, but here comes Kala Academy again. That'll be a foul. It's a free kick here for Spurz FA. Free kick here for the boys in red. Great chance here though. It's a bit of defending. Here comes Kala Academy then again. Great bit of dribbling work there by the youngster. Finds his man down the right hand side. Goes for the shot and that's a great effort there. It's blocked away by the goalkeeper. Kala Academy again asking the questions, knocking on the door. Cleared away again on the throw-in. Cleared away by the goalkeeper. It's an aerial ball. Will it be collected? And that's the end of the half, ladies and gentlemen. Kala Academy with a spirited performance. Unfortunate in defeat. It's Spurz FA again winners in their first inaugural under 18 league match of the Mumbai Sevens. Commiserations to Kala Academy. Congratulations to Spurz FA. That wraps up all our matches for today here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Manish Nagar grounds and gardens. We're going to have plenty of action again tomorrow. Of course, matches starting at 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. So there will be a few more matches as compared to the rest of the week. But please do join us here at the Manish Nagar grounds for a lot more actions for day 4 of the Mumbai Sevens Youth League. My name is Carl Lewis and I wish you a very good evening.